a shared screen, Desti. That is for the music. If you wanna like hear the music for the background of the D&D stuff, that is what I
We're live
use.
now.
Because I have the whole list on my PC. I don't use YouTube or whatever.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
way
I was
I do.
I was wondering what that was. I do have. I'll just send this to you because I am weird. I have this playing in the background. Where's your DM? There it is. Here you go. That's what I
Somewhere.
have planned.
Z, are you ready? I'm gonna test the redeem.
Of
What?
course.
It's really good. Shut up.
I haven't heard it yet. I'll listen
It's
to it.
really
I'm
good.
gonna go to my YouTube and test the redeem in chat and see if it works. Here.
All right. If we are all ready,
Ready.
then I
I'm
will
live.
go into the screen so that everyone can hear us. So let me go here.
Redeem.
Let's go.
My body is ready.
There we go. Awesome. Oh, hey, everyone is. Oh, it's here. It's
So
working.
when was the
Goody.
last time you guys had a Capri Sun?
What?
Because I feel like it's been a long time since anyone even mentioned Capri Sun, and I got a Capri Sun recently, and I've been like, that's just all that. That's all I've been drinking now. aside
It's
from water,
literally
of
been
course.
years for me, Deets.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone go get a
Years.
Capri Sun right now. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way.
They're
But-
not available in Spain.
Man, I
See, like,
haven't had
I
Get
one.
yourself
will
a
get you
Ziploc
come
baggie.
to America, and I will get you a whole box of Capri Sun just for you.
I will accept that.
Get a Ziploc baggie of Gushers. Some fruit by the foot.
Oh,
Oh,
when
dude, I
Z
gotta get
comes
all
to
of those.
America next time, me and Neko are taking him to Bucky's as well.
Oh my god. you
I
take me with
might
you.
be going in summer. Might being the big word.
Mayhaps, perhaps.
Being almost a big maybe yes. Just have to get everything in order.
You can join
Hey,
us,
you
Deets.
know,
I
You know,
should definitely
Zilax.
take you to a Wawa, so if you'd like it.
Oh,
Imagine
what?
this:
If you,
hoagies at 2 in the morning. That's all I have to say.
Ah,
If,
I see.
If you can't come for Offcut, you know what you could do? You could come for Onki Expo in November, because I'm gonna be a guest there.
I don't think share
Whoa.
chat's working.
I see. It's not? It should be. Hmm. Is it
Congrats,
not?
by the way, Deets.
It should be working. Oh my god, why is it not working?
You too.
Let
can
me
meet
see.
your
Oh,
local
it is
Deets.
working. It's connected. It's connected.
Nope, that's green.
I bet Deets wouldn't
I see
give
you
me his
guys are-
autograph.
I see you guys are already testing out the new beautiful dice. Okay. Remember, let's not spam that one. That is for a special
I'll do whatever the
occasion.
fuck I want. You can't stop me.
As soon as we start, we will not spam that one, or else I'll deactivate it. Holy moly. Why is it not working? It should be working in other chats. Streamerbot,
Because you hate
what are you
us.
doing? It's because you hate us.
Oh, I think I know why.
Let's see. If I go to
Why is it doing
Why?
that?
Doing what?
Oh wait, no.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say in share chat that I just did minor or redeem minor debuff? Then why
Yes,
isn't
it
it
did.
going through?
Redeem minor heal.
Yeah.
It didn't redeem.
Huh.
I don't know what it is about Discord that makes my
didn't.
model chug. It's crazy.
Oh no.
I'll BRB for
It's
a moment
alright.
and use the
That'd be
bathroom
hardware
real quick.
acceleration.
I just configured.
Yeah,
the
no
shit
worries, no
where
worries.
isn't it working?
Do not get stuck.
Green,
well,
Green,
we-
did you
we'll
just
do the
say don't get
test.
stuck in the bathroom?
Don't
It
fall
has
in.
happened. It has happened before to other people.
Hi, Amber.
That is all I will say.
Okay.
Okay. Well, one time the door jammed, but that's like the closest I've ever been stuck in a bathroom.
Oh.
Anyway,
no,
I'll
we're
be
not
right back.
talking about the room. We mean the toilet.
No, I've never been
Oh.
stuck in the toilet. Thankfully.
I don't think.
So you never fallen in.
No.
Well,
And
I
for a
guess
short
I'll
person,
have
that's
to
a
test
miracle.
those out. Oh god.
Yeah, you better test it. I just worked so hard on this.
Why it's not working for some reason? It should be working. It's for some reason it's not. What the hell?
But alright.
All right, let
What
me
are we
try
trying to
this.
do?
If I
His share chat is
I'm
supposed
trying
to
to
pick up.
test out the.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
No, that exactly. The share chat is supposed to pick up and send a message. If not, I think I know what can be the solution, And it is as easy as doing this. And I'm very scared of adding this, but let's test it out. I'm going to try with minor heal first. Maybe it's not sending the messages because it's sending them to YouTube, and that's always a little bit weird. Hold on. Let's do this, and if it works, well, it works. So, redeem, minor, heal. If I do that, okay. So I'm gonna try redeem, minor, heal from your side. Let's see if it sends it over to my Twitch.
Okay, so now
There
now
we
the
go.
ultimate test though. To my YouTube.
What is your ultimate test?
I have to go to my YouTube, redeem it, and see if it works.
Oh, you're
Redeem,
right. All right.
minor, heal. Everybody
right.
pray to whatever god you do or don't believe in.
Oh,
Is
that means I
mayonnaise a
have to-
god?
Yes.
Is mayonnaise?
Yeah!
Okay. There we go.
It's a little bit of a lag, but it works.
It definitely
I
works.
worked
Okay, that
so
means I'd
hard
have to
on
change
that.
everything. Fucking streamer bot. Why do you do this to me? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. But either way. Hi everyone. Welcome to another VTuber DnD campaign where you too can help shape the story with interactions that definitely work. And we're here to share our lores in a fun gaming way. I want you all to greet the new player, Desty Ways. They stream on Twitch and do all sorts of fun stuff.
Hey.
Hi.
Say hi,
Welcome.
chat. Say hello. You might have seen Desty collab with me
Initiation
every once
time.
in a while. Oh my god. What is initiation? I'm still so confused. What is the initiation? I'm so scared.
Help.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Well, I'll try.
You're gonna die in the process.
It doesn't.
Zell, is it too late to just like back out of
Yes.
this?
No, I'm sorry. It's over. It's over for you and for me.
Okay. I guess I'll stay.
One of us.
One
Google
of us.
gobble. Google gobble.
What's It doesn't post your when you do redeems. It doesn't post like the D&D redeems.
The what now?
When I say exclamation point redeems, it in your chat it doesn't post the D&D redeems. It just posts the other
Oh.
ones.
That one has not been configured. It is the how to play, and that one has not been configured because holy moly.
Okay, I'm making myself.
I didn't think about that
I'll make
one,
it
man.
myself, and then I'll make it so you can have it too. Don't worry.
I'll make it.
I'm
I'll
making
make
it right
But
now.
anyways,
Add
okay.
how to play.
Doing it our way.
Doing it live.
This is we'll do it live, chat. Whenever these types of things happen.
This fucking sucks.
We're learning to use StreamerBot in the way it's supposed to be used because, well, since all these streaming platforms don't want to connect to each other, we'll do it for them. The message for minor buff. I'm gonna do all of these ones at least, so that way you guys can use them, especially in the shared chat and, of course, Kick, because Kick does not work the same way. Oh, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just fixing stuff live. Don't worry about it. Minor buff. Panicking.
Nikioid, like actually, thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, we're just fixing a few things before we begin. It is a bit of a misstep. I don't know. I just fucked up. I made it to go to YouTube. I should have put it to Twitch because Twitch never fails on those things. But it's fine. It's redeem, minor, debuff.
I returned.
No, not custom.
Welcome. You
Okay,
have
I'm
not
getting
missed
this
anything.
I'm glad.
I'm just fixing stuff.
Okay.
I'm just fixing the redeem so that everyone can play on all platforms. At least these redeems.
I have
Because,
confidence in
or
you.
else... I just need 2
You're
more
gonna
and I'll
like
be
it
done.
here.
I'll be done very shortly. Redeem...
You'll like it here, Nikioid. We got a lot of scuff.
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 Uh,
Scuff the stuff
for-
Bagwell.
I'm a
Professional
streamer. I have
streamer here.
scuff. Exactly. See,
all professional streamer, and if it's not scuff,
redeem,
then not professional.
summon
We're all
True.
professional
a
on something.
critter. There we go. Okay,
Professional and
so now
stuff.
all of the things are working. Lovely. Those will send messages, even if you're in shared chat, even if you're in Kick, YouTube, whatever, and it'll work. Someone say skill check. No, it's working. It's fine. Anyways, we can now finally begin. So, with presentations out of the way, Desti, welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time with us in this scuff-filled journey.
Thank you.
We
Just
promise
remember
nothing
all
but fun and jokes.
yes.
Mhm.
And all poo poo time is pee pee time.
He's right. He's right.
But not all PP time.
not
Is
all-
poo-poo time.
There you go.
I'd like swallowed my words there for a second. I was just like, oh,
You gotta learn. You gotta learn. And we will be your
Oh.
guide.
These are the people who are guiding you, Desti. You will definitely survive. It'll all be well. Trust in them. They'll keep you alive.
Blink twice
Usually I'm
if
the
you're
one
not
that does the
okay.
healing.
Blinks rapidly.
Blinks rapidly. Bubble in the corner.
Sounds like a camera.
Oh no, that's both of us. Bubble blinking rapidly. Ah!
Sounds like one of those old crank cameras from the 1900s.
All right. Why don't we go for a little quick recap so we catch everyone up to speed? It's been 2 weeks, and I think we should go for a little quick recap on what happened last time, and we will continue from there. So, last time, the party were sent on their first official mission for the guild, and they were sent over to the mysterious fortress that popped out of nowhere. Apparently, a summoned person from a different world came here, and quickly the party figured out why the government treats these people the way they do, because some of them have a god complex and started taking advantage of everything. People, animals, resources, and it didn't go pretty well. For this slight occasion, the party was mainly focusing on stealth until, of course, mission changed, and the target was to be eliminated. And eliminated he was, even though he had that broken ability of using save states. Either way, the party prevailed, and by rescuing as many people as they could from the fortress who were still alive and kicking, they all made their way back to Digital Emporium, which was located at the Elf Village at this point. Last time, the party was just checking out for the day, going to their respective rooms to rest. Due to, well, the amount of action and for some people, traumatizing events of what was going on. For others, there was already experience there. But I do believe that is everything they had to do. Last time, they were left by entering the Digital Emporium, and everyone was heading to their own rooms respectively to just release some stress, cool down, and pass the day by. Everyone has received their level ups. Everyone has taken their long rest. I've done that for you. So worry not. You are all set and ready to begin.
Oh, wunderbar.
Now then, anything you guys would like to say before we begin? Or we can begin right now.
Lemon.
Fantastic. So,
Lemon cookies?
Let's get acting.
lemon
Just lemon.
cookies.
Just
You know,
Just lemon.
that's what we used to call yaoi back in my days, was lemon.
Yeah, back in the old days of
See?
Yowie.
Yeah.
You learn something new every day here.
I'm glad to
chat.
know you're a fan, Deets. a man of quality, I see.
Listen, I
A
may
man
not
of
be
quality
into
and
it, but
culture.
I can appreciate things, you know?
Okay,
Mhm,
okay. We'll
mhm.
leave it at that.
Very well. So, let's start. Since we have a new player, we will be doing the same thing we did at the start of the campaign and when Bubble joined. There will be 2 points of views, starting from a specific part. Let's get out of the way the initial phase, and we'll start switching from different point of views, depending on what's going on. So, everyone at this point are at their rooms. For those whose rooms are close by to Bubbles, you can hear a faint melody, a piano, and maybe even some singing. Some of you might recognize the melodies, some of you from a different world where this music isn't popular, well, or doesn't even exist. You don't recognize it, but you can at least appreciate the music of it. But after a while, the party does doze off. Some, for the first time, do fall asleep, and maybe decide to switch off the brain for a while, or whatever it is that they used to think, depending on their species and race. And it's been a long time since this has happened, but you're all pulled into an abyss-like state. Everything turns black. Most of you have been here before, but there are two people who haven't. As of right now, what is going to be narrated will be happening to everyone, but you are alone in this dreamlike state. What you see before you as slowly everything fades into view is, once again, that city that was before destroyed, a little less destroyed. There's still people running in a panic, some people getting caught by the initial shockwave. And from the town, you're all pulled into what seems to be a lab. You don't know if it's underground, if it's a building, but you're inside a facility. You can see some people running by, but once again, you're pulled to a different floor, and on that floor, it doesn't seem to have reached them what is happening, and it seems like they are more calmly assessing how to solve what is happening, whatever it is that is happening. And you're free to roam. There's not much to do but walk around. Once again, nothing can be interacted with as no one can see you. Nothing is... You're more like a ghost walking through some sort of a memory. Why don't we start from those who have already been in this kind of experience? Let's go with you, Neko.
Oh.
What would you like to do in this facility that you are currently in?
Remind me what our surroundings are exactly. So
Right
I know
now,
what direction to go.
It's like a lab. There are hallways that lead to different rooms. Not much is labeled around. Some rooms are like have some plates on them, but they seem to be faded away as if they're not part of the memory. The hallway leads in two directions mainly, but the one, let's say, behind you is completely dark, as if the memory is fragmented.
I do admit, a lab setting does make me a little bit timid due to my own past, but I think that I will step forward cautiously and inspect the doors. The door closest to me on the right. I would...
So, on that door, as you do get close to it, what you do see is what seems to be a scientist that was tied to a chair. He seems to have gone through torture or interrogation, a violent interrogation. He doesn't seem to be moving, but there's no one else in that room. You can't really assess if he's alive or not, he's just there.
I'm immediately timid. Immediately question. I really hope I didn't do this.
With that, let's switch over to you, Domino. You're in the same setting, but of course, you're alone in here and you don't know what Neko has seen, but you are free to explore the hallway, see or try to interact with whatever you want.
Which way am I facing, Z? Like, which way is the split direction?
So as of right now, the hallway goes from the north hall to the south. The south area, which is behind you, is completely fragmented and in dark, as if it doesn't exist.
Well, I'm certainly not going to walk that way, so I'll start going the other way. I do kind of
Alright.
recognize that this is not really Neko's lab, but I'm not sure where I am, so I'm just gonna walk cautiously forward. Just kind of
And as you
peer
do
around.
walk, as you do go forward, you do notice a streak pass by you. You don't know if it was light or what it was, but something did go by you very quickly, and as it did, it strikes one of the scientists that are just walking by, and he begins to. The correct word would be disintegrate, but he more like fragments into pixels and then dust.
Hmm. That's very unusual. I'm not really sure what that could have been. I think I'll approach the spot where he was just to kind of see if I can see anything around it or left over or in the area immediate.
As you do approach, you see as a faint glow of rainbow light is emanating from where he was. And you see like an arm, something. It looks like an arm. Black tint in its totality, but with a rainbow hue. Maybe it looks like when you look like at oil or petroleum. Grabbing hold of that light and then going toward the northern area of the hallway.
Hmm. I'm curious about that. I'm going to start walking toward the northern area after seeing that.
So, as this is going forward, Neko, you two have seen this, and we're going to move over to you, Deets. You have also seen what has just happened. All of this is happening at the same time. So, you have just seen what Domino has seen. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna keep walking in the void, seeing if there's anything I
Oh.
can any other thing I can find.
Towards the south, you mean? The void area.
Yeah, towards the void.
Okay. As you get closer to the void area, you start feeling static from your ears. Your vision starts, I'd say blurring, but it's more like fragmenting as you see everything
oh, no,
start
it's
to
just
shake.
like when I get a fucking a vaccine. It's exactly like that.
So the closer you get to that feeling gets more intense. And it starts getting painful the closer you get. So it's up to you if you want to keep approaching or
Oh,
if you want to turn around.
No, I'm gonna go back now.
Okay. Well, as you turn around, that fades away, and the one arm that did what did before, it's happening again and again as more people are caught by these streaks of light. And arms appear, grab a hold of that light, and goes towards the northern area.
Hmm. I'm curious about this southern area though.
You're free to go. I'm not saying that it's gonna kill you.
Well, am I aware that this is like all a dream or something?
You do know you've been in this kind of situation before.
Yeah.
You've been at the area outside. Now you're in an indoors kind of situation. So you definitely feel this is a dream. It's one of those very active dreams.
Okay, well, if this is a dream, I'm gonna push past the pain. I'm gonna keep going south.
All right. Well, can you give me a quick Constitution saving throw?
Oh boy. Not 20.
Okay, perfect.
That's crazy.
As you feel reality fragmenting before you, you manage to hold on to your soul and you maintain everything in order. And the southern area, for only you, opens up and it's another hallway.
What's in there?
Well, this one leads to what seems to be a big room, like a testing area. But as you're going to check this testing area, we're going to move on to Cedar's POV, who hasn't really done anything with the southern area. He's seen what's happening with the arms and everything like that. So Cedar, what's your point of view like? Cedar, you there?
Not again!
Oh no,
Oh,
can you not hear
no.
us?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, Cedar.
That was so quick.
No.
Always assume, Cedar, if you can't hear us, there's
If you
something going
can't-
What do you
on.
mean?
This has happened so many times.
Bro, already?
Oh.
Damn!
Le Fouque. Oh, why Discord? Why must you like that? Oh, and he's gone. He's resetting Discord, probably. It always happens to poor Cedar. I don't know
He's
why.
fading in and out of the dream.
Oh, that's so funny. I don't know why it only happens to him specifically. Hi, Cedar. You back? You good?
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh,
no, we
It's
can't
so
hear
funny.
you.
You're
He's
underwater.
emerging into the dream very slowly.
Your mic.
It sounds
Your
like
mic.
Xbox mic.
Ekbok,
Am I good?
Ekbok,
you're good
no.
now.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
there you go.
I think you're better now.
You back. You back.
Okay. Yeah, I
So,
thought
Cedar.
I thought we were waiting on Deets to answer something.
Yeah,
And he was
Okay.
just silent for like 5 minutes.
So what happened was Dietz went to the south. He managed to hold on to the fragments of his soul and unlocked a southern area, which the void was not showing. You still saw everything everyone saw, except for what Dietz did, because everyone is only seeing what the memory allows, unless you try to break through. So what's your point of view, Cedar? What are you doing? Out of everything you just saw of people dying and disintegrating.
Yay!
I'm going to follow the main path and try to find any offshoots I could follow.
All right. Well, as you're walking down the northern path, you do see that there are two branching paths, but of course, the arms that are going somewhere are leading towards the right area, but you are free to explore wherever you want.
These arms could give me some answers as to why I'm here. May as well check it out.
All right. By following the arms, you are led to a big testing chamber. And this place is filled with something. And when you step on the ground, it's a little bit wet by entering.
Yeah, no, I'm backing right back out. No, thank you.
I cast wet socks.
But as you do want to go back, there is no door there. This dream doesn't seem to have had a door there ever.
Oh. So Cedar's gonna start looking for a way out.
I'm so sorry to the people who just
As
got
you're looking for the way
assaulted with
out.
volume on my end. Sorry.
Oh no. As you're looking for a way out, you do notice that there seems to be a mountain of rubble, corpses, anything that is just placed on that mound. And by looking up, you see that there's like a tear into the building or floor, whatever that is. And it seems to be pointing towards the sky, and you can see the moon, fragmented pieces, but the moon is still there, not completely broken. And at the top of the mound, there is definitely a figure standing there, looking upwards.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna rush straight up there.
All right. Well, while Cedar does that, we're gonna go to your point of view, Bun.
Okay.
So, you're currently still in the hallways, but what will you do now? Where are you
You
going?
said there's a light?
No. There is no light. There is the south, which is just a void. The northern area that splits into two paths. Like these shadowy arms going towards the right path. The left path doesn't seem empty, but you do see some arms go there every once in a while, but come back and go to the other path as well.
He's gonna go more towards the void, calling out,
Oh.
"Light? Did you call? I didn't know you could reach me here."
There is no response.
He's gonna frown, keep walking into the void. He's gonna start holding out his hand and summoning his wispy, like, magic soul stuff.
As you attempt to do so, there is nothing of your abilities that are being summoned at all. You cannot even feel your own soul here.
Oh. Light. Light? He's gonna start hugging himself as he feels entirely cold and empty without that feeling, so.
Alright. As you are close to that void, you do feel that staticky feeling. Your vision, your ears. You could continue to try to press forward into the void, but you're going to have to try your best.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Alright, give me a Constitution saving
Why
throw.
not? Where is it? Yo.
That's an 18. Okay. You managed to hold on to your soul and very being. And the fragmenting stops, and you are once again in a new hallway that forms in front of you, and it leads to a testing area. Wide open, and nothing seems to be there except for some sort of tube, a computer, a bed, scattered drawings of some sort, a laptop thrown about. Not much else.
He's gonna stay still for a moment and then swivel his ears and sniff and try to see if anything else or anyone else is around him.
Why don't you give me a perception check with any advantages that you may have by hearing, smell? Okay. So with an 11, you do perceive that even in the darkest part of the room, there is no one here, but you do feel, well, not feel. You sense a faint scent of blood, but not recent. This is even older. You might even say weeks before whatever is happening here.
He's gonna start looking around the room. Just looking
Well,
at the drawings.
as you
just
do
anything he
continue to
does,
look
anything
around.
he sees.
Well, the drawings you can mostly see seem to be humanoid, and they're only labeled as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it stops at 7, as if they didn't have time to continue, but most of them are very basic, humanoid in shape. There is also a laptop, which isn't completely functioning. It seems to have received some damage, as if dropped.
I'm sorry, repeat that one more time. I spaced out.
Yes, no worries. The drawings were only complete up to 7. Each one were humanoid, as if whoever was drawing them didn't have time to finish the sketches. And the laptop you see is not turned on, but it's definitely received a hit, so it's either broken or not functioning as well as it should.
Oh. It's gonna just try and get the laptop to work. It's gonna hack into it. If he can.
Alright. And while you're attempting to do that, we're gonna move on to Desty. Desty,
Hello.
you awaken in a very strange world. You haven't... It's not new for you to travel to different places or project yourself, but this doesn't feel like you've done it. It feels like you were more forced into like a dreamlike state. Definitely feels like a dream, very floaty. Gravity is not working as it should. People are running at different speeds. The sounds are like echoes all around you. You can hear stuff from people from playing in the park, from people crying, screaming in panic, or even just normal day-to-day life. It all mixes together as if time and events are mixed around. You're basically at the entrance of a facility. On the outside, what you do see is there seems to be, to the northern part of the facility, there seems to be like a hole, a huge crack. What would you like to do in this area?
Mocha, is this another one of your experiments? Because if so, I don't like it.
With your voice echoing through the whole world, you can even hear echoes of your own voice, joining the many chorus of voices. There's not a response or anything happening. As you do look around in your moment of, well, displacement, you see a moon that's looks like it's been impacted, and many fragments are scattered about, but it's still whole. You see some sort of rift, a scratch mark, something opening in the sky. Either that or it's in space. You can't really tell from the distance. But it seems to be nighttime at least, and all the lights in the city have just gone out. None of them are on.
I take a second, realizing that no, this is not the doing of my friend. And just pause, go, oh boy. And then I reach out to try to touch the rift.
As you do try to reach out to it, it seems it's actually much further away as it is. It's difficult to see as everything is like looking through a fish lens, but as little by little you start to adjust, you do notice that it's actually further away You can probably assess it's either in the sky or in space. Not too close to you.
How in the world am... Okay. No way but forward, I guess. Great. Great. Awesome. Great. Great. Okay. This is gonna go great. And just keeps moving forward.
So, forward would you mean by going into the facility or exploring the streets?
Into the facility.
Alright. Well, as you enter the facility, there immediately is some sort of reception, a desk, but all of that has been torn open. You can see a big hole. It's not initially where it cracked open, but it seems to go further to the northern area of the facility. Wherever it started, there seems to start to be something rising from the pit. Some sort of spherical object in purplish black hues. It seems to be sparking. Electricity all around it, but it's only rising from the hole, not really doing anything to you, as you're just there as a phantom, in a memory. Anything it's touching, it's disintegrating, or better said, being absorbed. Any person, any object, animal, it just gets absorbed into it.
Okay, so touching the purple-ish orb thing that decides to absorb all matter, probably not the best idea. Okay. Great.
It's also growing in mass the more it attracts towards it.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
I'll be right back to the bathroom.
Okay.
Absolutely
girl.
not.
And
Yeah,
even though
I try to back away to get distance from this giant thing.
And even though it wasn't really doing anything at first, as if you were just part of a dream, it actually starts pulling you in now, as if it is transcending a memory.
Is there anything to hold on to?
Well, there is, of course, parts of like walls, furniture, and stuff, but all of that is also being pulled in. So it's not very strong, and you can just feel the tug. So you can definitely run outside and leave.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I exit. Like, nope.
As you exit, you see that everything that was outside has now disappeared entirely, and you've entered a void. And you feel static vision, your hearing, your whole being feels like it's shattering. Can you give me a constitution saving throw real quick?
Oh, yes, because I'm good at that.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that again? Sorry.
Okay, so on your journal, no, don't worry. On your journal, you can go to where it says Constitution. There, on the left side, there's one thing that says Saving Throws. You can click on the one that says Constitution, and that'll roll a Constitution for you.
That.
There you go. Oh, nice. That's a
Yay.
16. And you manage to hold yourself together, and as the thing behind you gets closer and closer, as you don't have any footing to actually run, you're more like floating, you suddenly wake up, Desty, and you're in a different system. It seems to be a digital area. It's definitely a cyberspace-like place, but it's not one you recognize.
Okay. So I go from purple black hole of death to... Wait, did I escape? Oh my god. Did I finally escape? Oh.
Why don't you give me
my god.
a perception check real quick?
Perception. Do I just click on the perception button?
Yes. For those, when it's not a saving throw, it's just a normal perception check. There you go. Okay. Well, you don't really manage to go too deep into the code of where you are, but the basics of it is you're in a digital space which seems to be abandoned. Only the bare minimum is here. And there does seem to be an exit. It's giving you the option to leave the cyberspace.
Can't be that easy. It's never that easy. Right? No. It's not that easy. Things are never that easy. But there is a door right there that just says, "Oh, you can leave." I'm not that stupid. But I don't see any other way out of here. So let's just go.
Will you leave through the door then, Dusty?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. As you do leave, you feel a very nostalgic feeling. You haven't felt this for a while. You're definitely outside of the cyberspace. You're in the real world. Whether it's yours or not, you're at least behind you is a computer, surrounded by all kinds of weird gadgets. You're in a room not really familiar to you. You feel a little bit floaty still. You don't know why. Why don't you give me a perception check? Oh, that's a good one. Well, almost immediately adjusting yourself, you do see there's a window. Would you like to see what's through the window?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool. Welcome to space.
Oh.
Oh! Okay. Not what I was oh, right. Okay, but why are we in space?
What you see, of course, is something that looks like planet Earth, but it is surrounded by a light, a ring of light. You see a rift near planet Earth that looks like a scratch mark made into space. The moon is fragmented into pieces, but the whole moon is there. You can just see pieces floating around. You seem to be like some sort of space station, but it feels weighed down and abandoned. The lights are flickering on and off every once in a while.
Okay, note to self, this is not Space Station Silicon Valley, alright? Anyone gets that? Okay. I guess I'll go look around. What else am I supposed to do?
Ooh, lovely then. So, if you can direct your attention towards D&D, the Roll20 page, I'm gonna move you over here. If you can direct yourself to the left bottom place, there's a room with a computer there. Can you place yourself in there? Left bottom.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're talking about, wait, is that's
Yes, right
Okay.
there. Can you place your character there? Just drag it into the room.
How do I do that
From your
again?
journal.
Oh.
Okay, so you can open your journal and grab your character and just drag them in and let go onto the board.
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Like what?
Like this.
Sorry.
Wait.
Yeah, that's Bun placing a bit. You can just click on your player character that says Desti Ways. You can hold click and drag them onto like that, the space station, like that, and it'll just let you appear there.
Oh,
There you
there,
go.
okay. Yeah, I'm there now.
The reason I
Great.
want you to do it and not me is because if I do it, you can't control them, but if you do it, you can control them.
Okay, let me see. Yep, I can move them around. Okay, yeah, got it.
Perfect. So, you're in space. There's not much more in this room besides the generator that's keeping this computer semi-alive. Other screens here noting the status of the space station. Seems to be abandoned since a while ago. There's not much you can do here. And, well, socializing wise, there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Okay, but why am I in space?
Why not?
Ugh. Alright,
You're free to explore whatever you want. Check anything you want, any screens. You can go back into cyberspace if you want. You can go to the next rooms. Everything is yours to explore.
I'm gonna head to the computer and just kind of take a look at it, like glean whatever information that I can.
All right.
And
Well-
I use my I turn my my glitched arm into the what is it? I have that, right?
The hacking tool?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Lovely.
I do that.
So
I shove that in there.
why don't you roll me a Arcana check in this case, which also equates to technology. All right. So with that, also since you're using your hacking tool, that's a +5 to the 11. That is a 16 in total. Fantastic. With a 16, you do manage to gather data. The little information that is left on this computer is... They seem to be like... It's a database of different kinds of experiments. Experiments with plant life, organisms from alternative worlds, universes, timelines. Testing with the shadow crystals. The status of Terra Nova. The moon base, and the orbital laser that roams the Earth, or you can assume now called Terra Nova.
So that's Terra Nova. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. But then again, what was I expecting? I don't really know what I was expecting. What was I expecting? I don't know. Okay. I don't like the orbital cannon thing. That's bad. Dark crystals kind of sus. And there's a lot more of the space station I need to look around in. Great. Okay. All right. Take a breath. You got this. You escaped. I think. Oh. Oh, God. What's over here then?
Well, it seems to
Oh,
be
dear.
just a hallway that leads to an experimental area. It seems like this is what the mentioned bio experiments they were doing on plant life. They just seem to be normal testing stuff. Substance, they're doing if what they produce, what type of air, if they produce oxygen, do they have any energy? They're mainly testing what they can do.
Yeah, that's the question. Who's testing what they can do? Or what this can do? Or what any of this is?
Well, whoever was testing them, once again, the lights are flickering. They do react to you entering the room, but very faulty. Not enough light to see too far ahead, but you do manage to hear some noise in the distance, like on the opposite side of the room. You can't really manage to see, but yeah, there seems to probably be someone still here, walking around.
Oh, that's bad. Don't get caught. Okay, just be sneaky. You can do that. That's your like whole shtick, right? Just don't get caught. Got it. Okay. Just don't get caught.
The
All right.
closer you go, you do manage to see what it is. And just walking around, okay, that's not the thing, thank you. There we go. Lovely. You do see a machine walking around, patrolling the area. Hasn't really noticed your presence, as it's just walking around, checking on the experiments, it seems, but then continues to walk around.
Okay. So there's a thing. Why is there a thing? Okay. I'm going to try to slip past and duck into. Okay, that's the wrong button. There we go. Duck into there.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Okay, I'm good at that. Dies horribly.
Mm-hmm. I believe in you.
I don't. Wait, I thought I did it.
Ooh,
There it goes.
there you go. As a 21. Oh, you did
Oh,
twice.
why
It's
did
fine.
it-
It's fine.
No,
We'll
it-
take the first one.
No, that was weird because like the first time it didn't have the bing go off, and then I pressed it again. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It had a little bit of a delay, apparently. Yeah, I didn't hear the bing either, but there it is.
I'll roll 20. You're a perfect program with no issues
Mm.
whatsoever.
So with the 21, you definitely slip past it, so you can go to the next area. As it goes wherever it was you were standing, it goes to the next row to keep inspecting stuff, and it just disappears into the darkness. You may continue to explore if you wish.
Great. Okay. Great.
In this room, it seems to be a global observatory. It seems to have records of Terra Nova, and it's mainly observing the status of the planet in itself.
Ooh. So I could probably learn where I am. Let's just. She takes a seat at the console and starts looking through records and stuff.
Immediately, your access is denied unless you have a code.
Yeah, let's try that again. Hacking tool.
All right, give me an Arcana check. Nice. With that, you managed to bypass the security. Not unnoticed, but definitely bypassed. As you do hack in, the lights go on all around the facility. And many of the before turned off operations around the facility, you can hear some of them booting up.
Okay, was not expecting that.
The computer greets you.
Where I was.
The computer does greet you with a very loud "Welcome to the Space Station Observatory, Dr. Xander."
Not my name, but okay. She starts
No,
to.
whatever you
I start-
hacked, it's that profile.
I'll take it. I just continue to comb through the data, figure out whatever thing I can glean from this crazy whatever this is.
Well, as you scour for information, you do see that there are many teleporters that will definitely take you down to Earth or Terra Nova, if you can manage to actually get them to work, because they seem to be broken in different parts for some reason. But unfortunately, with all the checking and experimenting, you definitely caught attention of what's connected to the space station, and you hear some noise coming towards where you are.
No. Nope. I'm gonna kind of get behind, like right here, and duck down,
Okay.
watching very closely.
And as you do that, some little drones come in. Definitely armed. Definitely not peaceful. As they start scanning different areas to see if anything was here recently. And with that, we're going to turn to the party's POV and leave Dusty here on a little bit of a cliffhanger.
Rip Dusty.
Oh God!
So, let's head back over to the parties area. So let's go into the Digital Emporium. Please don't be loud. Please be the one I actually fixed. Yes, thank you. Okay. So, as you all wake up from this nightmare, some of you gaining new information, other of you just nightmares at this point. And you wake up to see that you're out of that nightmare state again, and you're back at the Digital Emporium. Neko, Domino, you're in your beds together, nothing out of place, everything in order. Dietz, you're in your room. Your punching bag is there, everything is fine. Cedar, you wake up at the bottom of the tree. You've definitely fallen out of it from the jump scare, whatever it is that you saw while trying to, escape. Bun, you wake up and Zilex is not in the room from when you last were there at night. Zilex is definitely not here.
Oh,
Probably woke up earlier.
that little shit. He's gonna roll up, and a little whistle's gonna fall on the bed, and he's gonna pause and stare at it.
Oh, no way.
He's gonna quick take that thing and yeet himself out of the bed, running to the kitchen to start making breakfast, and he is energetic and happy.
Well, as you reach the bottom of the stairs, let's move on to the rest. Neko, Domino, will you guys also be going downstairs, or is there something else you want to do?
Yeah. I believe I'm ready to go downstairs, although I am still a little bit shaken from the dream, admittedly.
As you should. Not a good dream.
I put my hand on Neko, on his shoulder, and I kind of look at him. I think we both had another one of those dreams, didn't we?
I hope that isn't a common occurrence here.
It has been happening quite a lot, every now and then.
Okay. So, with you comforting each other that at least it's something you and probably the rest of the party, as you have all discussed before, you can assume that everyone has had these dreams. Either the pleasant ones from the voice who guided you to find Zilex and his sister, and whatever is giving you these nightmares, and that mysterious one time a voice told you not to interfere with fate, and that one has never appeared again. But with that, you are free to go downstairs, and we'll move on to Dietz. Dietz, are you waking up? How are you feeling? What are you gonna do?
I'm fine. Weird dream, but
Fantastic.
you know, I'm gonna go get some brekkie.
Lovely. All right. Straight shooting man.
Different recipes.
Cedar?
Forgot.
True.
Also,
Cedar.
I wouldn't be heading downstairs.
Oh, okay. Any other feedback you would like to give, or are you just gonna head downstairs directly?
Shame I couldn't get any good look at that guy. Oh well. Hungry.
Well, as you go downstairs, you do meet everyone in the hallways as if you were all woken up at the same time. They all give your hellos and whatnot, and you head downstairs to... You all do find Zilax on one of the tables with some of the shadow crystals you guys have acquired from past battles against one of those corrupted creatures. Oh, good morning, team. You sleep well?
Yeah.
Fun.
We
Fun
slept.
is whipping up a feast again.
I suppose I should say something about this.
You fall out of your tree again?
Yes, but that's not what I was. So, is it just me, or have there been weird dreams lately? Like, really, really weird.
Fun drops his pan.
Absolutely.
Delight called you too?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
The light?
No idea what that
He
is.
gives Z a look. Yeah, Delight.
Well, if you had the same dreams as everyone, I don't remember a mention of the light. I remember them, they've all been having the same dream. It would be a first to hear that the light has anything to do with this, especially since there is no light here. Or, unless, the closest thing we have is the Church of Light, but those are a bunch of loonies.
His hands are on his shoulders immediately. There's a church of light and you didn't take me to her?
It's not a her nor a him.
It's a her.
And it's well, in this world it doesn't really respond. The people who worship whatever the god of light is. You've met Rin, he's summoned by the Church of Light. But he has nothing to do with the Church of Light. The Church of Light here is more of a... It's weird because they have proof, but at the same time, stuff that disproves the existence of whatever god it is they have. You have all met different gods, but this one seems to be closer to... I don't know, you don't have to believe for it to exist. It seems more like a primordial
His
thing.
ears fold.
But it...
You know I need to go there, right?
I'd be scared you say that. We're definitely going, but I do have plans for today. Zilax puts away the shadow crystals. I was studying these crystals again, trying to figure out a way on how to purify them in the most efficient and non-lethal way. And I remembered that you, he points at Cedar, need some fixing up.
Yeah, kind of desperately.
So, I did promise we are going to be visiting a old acquaintance of mine. They are professional at mana and all that has to do with mana. So, as soon as we eat, we can go visit her right away.
Okay.
Alright, so, Bun, do you have your recipes ready for everyone to choose for
Yeah,
today?
I'm good. Ready to go.
Alright, so let's start from left to right on my screen. Neko, what would you like to choose for food? Remember, some things are enchanted with soul bits, and that'll definitely give you a buff for the day.
You want to eat me?
That's the best way I can describe it. You want to eat Bun?
He does not say that in character.
Okay, I was gonna say. Tell you what.
Mhm.
Do you have any sardines?
Yes?
Can you chop up some sardines in a bowl and pour some milk on them for me, like cereal?
Sure.
I see.
He's gonna do that and hand it over.
Smells like home. No spoon necessary. I just walk away putting my face into the bowl.
You get nothing.
Domino, what would you like to eat in the morning?
I think everybody knows by now that Domino, his morning food is like food that people would probably have at any other time of day, like dinner. Domino's like meal times aren't really specified in that way. Let's see. Bun. Eggplant parmesan, please.
Alright. I'll go right to the stove and make one.
Donka.
What the fuck does that fall under?
Parmesan. I guess it's like a casserole kind of thing. What did you say, Domino?
It can be. You can bake it, you can fry it, you can broil it. Surprise me. I like to eat it every single way.
Mm-hmm.
You get nothing. Sorry.
All right then. Beats, what would you like to eat today in the morning?
The classic bacon, egg, and cheese
Okay.
bagel.
Damn. Bagel.
Temp HP.
Temporary
Whoa.
HP. Fantastic.
How much?
Get a little Mr. Big Shot over here.
Does he have to roll for the temporary HP, bud?
Yeah. We just put it down as temp HP. We don't have a set amount.
All right. Why don't you roll for me a D6, Deets?
Okay. 2.
That is your temporary HP.
Cool.
Cedar, what would you like to eat today?
Bread with cheese.
What? Do you want it warmed up? Do you want a sandwich, or do you just want bread and a block of cheese?
I didn't know there could be that much cheese in one place.
His eye twitches. Okay, how about this? Do you want a warm meat cheese filled awesome sandwich, or do you want a loaf of sourdough bread and Munster cheese?
I suppose I'll take option 1.
Got it. And right back to the stove. he
Sourdough and
goes.
Munster
I
sounds
know,
great.
right? He goes right back to it. You get also temp HP.
All right, then roll a D6 for me, Cedar. That is your temporary HP for
You
today.
big shot. I got your big shot right here.
Bun, will you partake in the food then? What will you eat?
I'll go with the flame kiss dongo.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
Well, you know what that gives
I
you.
sure do.
Well, with the party eating,
You missed
Zilex and Natsia also sit down to have some food.
You missed
Huh?
Dusty.
Who? Dusty's
Oh,
not
shit,
here.
You're right. Never mind.
Dusty's off in space.
Dusty's in space.
You just hear very distant in the like very far distant.
Could you guys hear something?
That's always
Must
the
have
wind.
been the wind.
I'll say
Must
the
have been the wind.
While Bun sits down to eat with you guys, I've also got a new mount to show you guys.
Oh, let's
no more
go.
shark if you don't want it.
What is it?
Remember that bird I have?
Oh, thank God.
Big and
Yeah?
on fire.
Oh, a phoenix.
Oh, you know what those are? Yeah, that.
Yeah, we have those here.
I'm sorry, a phoenix?
Well, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
summon it. I be it.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
a
you are
morphing
a-
mount.
You're a beast of legend, and you've never told us.
No, I'm not a beast of legend. That's a legend, right, you guys? That's kind of sad. They're pretty common by us. Anyway,
They're also common here.
no, I'm not.
Cedar holds a look of
I
disbelief.
did a very difficult thing. He's trying to explain. I did a mission.
Mission?
Yes, thank you. I did a mission. I did it well enough and so many times that I finally got the ability to do that. It's not native to my people.
Okay. Okay.
Well, congrats. I actually like this, as long as we don't have to ride on a shark anymore.
Well, this time you just gotta make sure nothing hits the phoenix, otherwise then we're falling out of the sky. Same rules as the shark. Don't hit me.
Wait. Perfect.
If I fall, I'll teleport to the
And it
ground.
might blind
I'm
some
alright.
people.
It is very glowy, I guess.
Yeah, that's a word.
Cool.
Now, if my readings are correct, aren't phoenixes usually very, very flamey?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely on fire, but I can control who it hurts, you know?
Okay.
I can also
Alright.
set the immediate
Well,
surroundings
but
on
the
fire and
party.
the people to ash. But I don't use that often.
Oh no! Please don't.
I won't.
So, as the party talks back and forward, eat their delicious breakfast, some gains their buffs, Zilex turns to Natsia. Will you be joining us today, Natsia? We will be visiting a friend of ours. We're gonna go visit Lumina. And Natsia just goes, nah, I'll hold the fort. I got stuffs to do. And with a nod, Zilex guides everyone towards the door. Alright. Everyone, we're gonna go visit Lumina. She is a dear friend. Well, I consider her a friend.
He's a deer?
I don't know what she considers us. No. She's more of a witch. She's lived very long. Very, very long. Before the Calamity, even before technology, I think. She's one of the original witches, I believe. I don't know, she'll tell you. She knows more than I do. And as Zilex opens the door to the Emporium, it immediately sends you right in front of a house. It seems to still be inside of the elf village, but it seems to be more on the outskirts. Whoever this Lumina character is, she definitely likes her privacy. And as you all leave the door, you're greeted with some pretty old-fashioned stuff. No technology again. It is the elf village, but even less now. Very rustic house. Seems to be some things working automatically, probably with magic. Some things cutting some of the brushes, some of the bushes, I believe. Bushes. You can see some plants being watered. And, well, this just seems like a normal treehouse kind of situation. The day is quite sunny. You can still smell the fresh dew on the garden. And, it's up to you guys as you enter the door to react on this place.
Oh. Lazy. He notes when he points to the automated things.
Are there a bunch of plants here?
There are flowers. It's a normal little garden. It seems like
Yeah.
she's keeping
So I thought.
ingredients and
Are there
whatnot.
things to...
I'm gonna be sneezing uncontrollably the entire time
Oh
we're
god.
Ah, smells like my grandma's.
here.
Okay with it?
Oh,
take one of the
no,
flowers
it's-
and,
See, this is why I don't go outside, man. You see what happened?
Oh, you'll be okay, Deeds. Don't worry. It's temporary.
Bun's just looking
Meanwhile,
Why
at
do we
take-
have to
I-
keep going outside?
you.
I'll take one of the flowers and just place it in Neko's hair.
Bun's looking at Deets in horror. What the fuck?
It's just
Well-
allergies, okay? There's nothing wrong with me.
What the hell are allergies?
Something that you will be thankful to just not have.
Oh, Bun, allergies are an autoimmune kind of sickness.
He's sick?
You can call it some sort of a fault in the organic
Oh,
body.
so he's broken.
I mean,
Not quite.
human
Close enough.
biologicals do have these kinds of things or develop them. Cybernetics don't develop these, so you're lucky you don't have those per se.
Yeah, and I'm not completely cybernetic, so I'm just that happens.
Yeah,
Uh,
that.
Right.
Neko eats the
Wait
flower.
a minute. Can I try and hack him and delete the allergy?
No, because that's biological.
It's
That is
organic.
not cybernetic. It's organic, faulty. And as if they were hearing, you see a distant doorknob yell at all of you. Hey! Who's making all this ruckus all of a sudden?
Oh,
And who took the flower from patch number 7?
Number 7.
I rewind time, and the flower is reground.
What? No. That was
And
tasty.
then you hear, once again, and lazy, who you calling lazy? This is the classic.
It's lazy.
As the door slams open. And you see a witch, at least in what she looks to be. Who are you and what? Oh, it's you. Hi, Lumina. Long time no see. Right, the anomaly. So, what brings you here today? Oh, nothing. We were just, walking by the village. Decided to say hi and, maybe ask for a favor.
He's gonna shove
Of
Cedar
course,
forward.
of course.
This one's broken.
Hey. I mean,
Oh, yes.
yeah.
I could definitely feel this one is very unstable. She grabs onto Zillax. You doing charity work again? Well, not like charity work. I'm helping friends. Right. And, you do know I don't do your charity work. You do know this requires some payment. Oh, I'm aware. Worry not. You may ask for whatever you want. You know, we're friends. I know you'll give me the friendly discount. Right. In debt to you by life. I'll remember. I do remember saying that. Well, don't just stand there. Come on in. She does seem on the young side, even though Zillax has informed you guys that she's lived for many years.
Well, that's something
the
she and
feel.
I can share.
Yeah, same.
Technically same.
Now then, please sit down as the door opens. The chairs set themselves up for you guys to sit down. Any tea, drinks? What do you drink? I don't know what the mechanical ones drink.
Milk.
Clock oil.
Tea, please.
I wouldn't mind some tea.
Nothing for me.
Deeds, she walks up to you and she grabs some powder from one of her jars and blows it into your face, and suddenly your allergies are gone.
Huh?
That's not permanent, by the way. That's only while you're here. Don't you want sneezing a storm in my house?
Oh my god, yeah, thank you. I forgot my allergy meds at home.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I
Well-
would need them in this world, I guess, but here we are.
I mean, I guess you're not here on your own volition. You seem to be
No,
brought
I
here
would never
from
go
other
outside
worlds.
of my own volition.
Shut in, got you. I can get behind that. I don't
Same
tend to
here.
leave my cottage much.
This is
Yeah,
all
I
new to
never
me.
wanted to leave my tower, to be honest, but... Well, I will for one certain person, usually, but...
Now then, I do see that you have a chronomancer, what seems to be the equivalent of a bard. This one seems physically fit. That one escapes me, the rabbit creature, as she points at you,
Fair.
Bun.
the rabbit creature.
That one eludes me. You seem to be definitely cybernetic like at least Zillax. And you, the one with the mage getup, the fox one. You seem to be more from the classic era. What seems to be your problem? I can see that your mana's definitely in chaos.
Yeah, I kind of can't cast magic properly.
Mana poisoning.
Eh.
So, what solutions have you done? Where have you gone? I see you have a remembrance seed tied to your waist. You went to visit the elves, of course. Of course, you went to visit the elves and not me. Zilax, you know visiting the elves are for these kinds of things is just not efficient. Too much nature and elemental stuff. They forget they forget the basics. What constructs everything in magic. She points to your chest, Cedar. They forget what comes from here.
Oh, see, someone else gets it.
In your arteries?
Ah. Oh, good lord. She turns to you, Bun. Ah, so you understand. Great. You know magic, even though you are cybernetic. Good, good.
Yes.
Now then, I do feel you understand magic, even though you can clearly see her eyes start glowing blue. Your way of magic is definitely different. You seem to be using soul for that. Very interesting. Haven't had many of my sisters do that in a long time. Well, seeing as I'm the last of the originals. You, on the other hand, points back to you, Cedar, you use mana, and the mana within you, also the one outside. And it seems like it's not mixing well. So, I guess I could fix you up and make it so that you can cast normally. Zilax, this will cost you a fee, and it's not going to be cheap. Fixing mana poisoning is not something easy. Damn it. You can see Zilax kind of like click his tongue under his breath, like, damn it. Alright, what do you want? Well, for starters, I only have some ingredients here for that. So I'm going to send you to get those ingredients. That way, at least it'll be cheaper. As that is the friendly price I will put. But in exchange, I will also ask for that item of yours that you've never given me. No. Yes. But that's all the way in... but it's one of a kind. Yes, and that's why I need it. It'll be very useful for my experiments. Zilax looks at Cedar. Looks back to Lumina. Fine. Can you at least give like a temporary stabilizer on the boy so he can, you know... Right. Here, drink this. It'll at least stabilize you until we make the permanent solution. She hands you a little bottle filled with suspicious liquids.
Cedar chugs it without hesitation.
Immediately, you feel a relief on your body. It seems like the whole tense sensation you had going just disappears and feels like you can breathe more calmly. There you go. That should stabilize you for a day or two.
Thank you.
Now then, as for the rest of you, Zilax, I recommend you go as fast as possible. That potion won't, hold your fox friend, and he does have a timer before that actually starts doing some damage.
I'm sorry, damage? Huh?
Well, I forcefully stabilized your mana channels. What do you think is going to happen when the mana poisoning kicks back in?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh.
Right. Sure. Zilax turns to the party and like he clasps his hands together. So, how many of you have been to space?
Once or twice.
Technically, parts of me are from space.
Is that like when you fall asleep?
Oh no. Well, this is
know,
going to be
you say
interesting
space out.
first time for a few. This is definitely going to be an interesting first time. Hopefully the teleporters are still online, or at least the one I can hack. We'll talk later, right, Lumina? I'll while you're preparing the potions and whatnot, you can fill in the party. with stuff and stories. Guys, let's go before Cedar actually hurts. Zilex just goes outside and starts preparing what seems to be like a teleporting circle.
Can't we just fly up there?
Oh, but space is way further ahead than the sky. It is outside of the planet.
Planet?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, everyone, step in the circle.
Well, now I don't think I want to step in the circle.
Okay, I step.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping I could help out here, maybe learn a thing or two, but let's go.
Don't worry, I will definitely teach you the basics as I see these elves aren't going to do it. He just screams to the trees, knowing that they can hear it.
Fun looks this guy.
And with
Well,
that,
let's get
Contemplating
flying.
jumping or flying.
immediately, we're gonna move back to a different point of view. Dusty, we're coming back to you.
You guys hear
Now
something?
then,
Nah, it must have been the wind.
coming back to Dusty's POV. So, we last left you with these drones coming into the room. They seem to be armed, even though they're small. They don't seem friendly, at least. Oh, don't worry. I do see the summons in chat. I do see them. I know I'm a little bit silent in chat, but we will get to those when they are able to be summoned, okay? Don't worry. I'll get to those very, very soon. They have been noted. I have the history here. All of your redeems are there. I will start naming them as soon as I get to that point. So, Dusty, what would you like to do?
So I'm kind of looking at their like pathing, and they're obviously trying to find, the person who just, decided to look up all this information. Haha, me. Great. So I am going to I'm probably gonna do something real dumb.
Okay.
This. Oh, that's not what I want. This right here. That's like an archway.
Which way? Sorry?
Like right here. Is this like an archway kind of door?
They seem to be like doors that... They're more like those mechanical doors that open and close when you get
But
near them.
But like if it's open, it's like an arch, right?
Yes!
Perfect. I'm gonna grapple onto it and fling myself out of the room.
Are you doing this stealthily? Are you going to just try and be speedy about it?
I will try to be stealthy, and if I am seen, I'm just gonna book it.
Okay. So, if you're going to be stealthy, you can roll a stealth check for me. Not a saving throw, just a normal stealth check. Nice. As you aim your grappling arm, you immediately latch onto the archway and zoom past the little drones. And as you stumble into the hallway, you are once again at least seeing at the end of the hallway your big mechanical friend that you saw before just roaming around in the plant area.
I can't
He's
believe
around
that worked.
this area.
No, that was Hey,
Even though
worked
that
out.
did work, those drones are definitely going to turn around at some point as they finish scanning the area.
I head over here. Which direction is this lovely... Oh, wrong button. This lovely guy. Is he facing that direction?
Currently, yes, he is facing that direction.
Perfect!
He is,
I'm gonna
his back
try
is
to...
turned.
I'm gonna try to go over here.
Alright, why don't you give me a stealth check again?
Uh-oh.
Well then, as you are walking by, the mechanical door slides open, and you don't really seem to see the little cables on the ground, and you trip a little bit and it tugs on one of the lamps, just kind of crashing onto the ground, and the robot immediately turns around to you.
Hi! I'm not real.
It starts scanning you.
Can I run?
You
don't
can
want-
definitely run.
I don't want to be scared.
It is scanning you already.
Oh,
It has
no.
detected that you are definitely not one of the experiments and you are a foreign entity. As the alarms start blaring all around you.
Oh no.
You can definitely give me a... which one is it? Is it acrobatics? No. What am I looking for? Why don't you give me a good... Yeah, I think acrobatics is the closest thing for a good sprint if you want to get out of here. And which direction are you wanting to go?
This way. There we go.
Alright,
like,
so...
over to here.
Alright. Give me a good acrobatics check. Alright. Within 11, you start trying to jump over to that area or dash. And immediately, you get grappled armed, and he gets you very close to him. Or
okay,
it, in this case.
Nope! Bad touch! Bad touch! Bad touch! Bad touch!
I was also grappled last session, I understand.
I'm really
You like
happy
it.
that I'm not the only one.
It probably won't be the last.
Immediately, it just announces intruder has been captured, and he starts walking and taking you somewhere else. These drones go back to where they are supposed to be stationed.
Okay, bad touch! Bad touch! Am I
And-
able to glitch step away from him?
As of right now, you can attempt it. Why don't you roll for me
I'll
a
try.
Arcana for me? You're going to have to oppose its ability. Alright, now let me just roll for him. As it's not his first time dealing with digital entities. But, lucky for you, that is a 17. So, you do manage to glitch step out of his hands.
Okay. So,
So, you
I-
may choose which way you want to go.
right over here.
As he immediately looks towards his arm, notices that you have escaped. The alarms start blaring again.
Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm heading this way, I guess.
Mhm.
Yep. Do I just move, or do I need to roll something, or?
You can move. You can just move
Cool.
wherever you want. Lovely. As you move over there, you do notice that some drones start pouring from different areas.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As if they were stationed in different areas for this main purpose. As if they were bats clinging to the walls. They just start releasing themselves.
Oh. We all heard that, right?
I did.
And while you guys are doing this, while you're dealing with this, Desty, on this other side, up to... Why don't you all direct your attention to the top left? May you place yourselves in this room, please? Over here where I am pinging.
Honey,
Hang
I'm
again?
doing something, okay?
Up
Oh,
here.
Jesus, okay. Every time!
Wow.
That's big! There you go.
Lord.
I'm taking after Orshak, sorry.
Oh.
Everyone, may you place yourselves as well. Who else is missing? We have Cedar, Bun, We need a Domino Deets as well to be there.
A domino is there.
I like this
Fantastic.
mid-90s Sonic R music, by the way.
It is from
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure 2.
It's Meteor Herd. I know
It had to
exactly what
be.
song it
had
is.
to be.
I was with him.
You got the
I was with him earlier when he was picking music, and he goes, "Ah, yes, more Sonic music for my for my."
yeah, you got Meteor Herd, but you got the part of Meteor Herd that doesn't have the words to it.
I
I
wanted
knew
to get
exactly
rid of-
what it was.
I wanted to get rid of the words mainly because
There's
copyright.
also
Oh, I know.
Instrumentals don't tend to get copyright for
there's
some
also
reason.
Crystal Chronicles music in here somewhere tonight.
I
Mhm.
really admire
Uh,
how both Z and Neko share the musical mind. Like they were both thinking that.
Are we ever going back to the Shadow Garden? I'm getting kind of lonely over here.
Garden?
Darn.
Garden.
I haven't consumed enough purple lately.
Uh,
The fuck?
well, as you all arrive here, you immediately see that there's alarms blaring, and Zillax doesn't notice at first. Welcome to the abandoned space! Why are the alarms going off?
Is it supposed to be going? Wah!
This is
no,
very loud.
normally.
Wouldn't that
Zillax-
imply, Z, that something has been here before us?
Well, that's impossible. This place is abandoned and not supposed to be boarded by anyone. Give me a sec. He brings up one of his screens and hacks into the system, immediately turning off the alarms. There we go. Why the heck are those things
Yeah, I
on?
don't.
And he checks around the space
Okay,
station.
okay.
That's not why. It definitely says they are active. Like, normal procedures are to just have the entities roaming around, but there seems to have been someone here.
Oh, well, then I can just. Boop.
Relax, my ears hurt. I can't really hear too well anymore.
Help. Boop.
Why were the walls screaming at me?
I'm going to
One bit.
I'm going to grab hold of Tempus Fugit real quick. This is not the one you have, Domino. We're just gonna have this as a thing that someone summoned in
One
chat.
bit's going that way.
Okay.
As a little mechanical owl appears to
But not my
inform
owl.
the party. This is not yours. This is a different one. It's a placeholder per se.
Bit's going that way.
So like
As-
an alarm
That's
sound if you
That's
want
dollar
one.
store owl right
Timu Fujit.
Damn.
As a little owl does come up to the party to inform them of there has definitely been someone, and it flies away in the direction it's supposed to go, but it just, of course, goes into the darkness, not really considering that the party can't really see in that dim light, per se. It just waits in a different room.
His
How was
his
that?
bits
Okay.
are gonna run off into different directions, looking for different entities. Jesus, how far is their movement? There we go.
I'm gonna kind of stick with my first thought, Z, that I don't think we're alone here.
Well, we're not supposed to be alone. There are automatic workers. There are some robots and stuff, mostly peaceful, unless, of course, they have detected an intruder, which, in my case, I have a thing to make it so that we're not intruders. Technically, we are, but we are not intruders here.
There is a tiny
So-
pixelated rabbit running around you, just in circles.
Well, yes, there is. I can.
Well,
see
I meant
it.
like your character will see it too. But Bun's gonna look up from a coding sheet he was looking at and just deadpan stare at Z. You want to tell me who this is? And even though the rabbit's still running, so the camera keeps spinning, it's centered on Dusty.
Can I keep running? Or am I stuck?
No, you can definitely keep running, but right now the problem is you have a bunch of lasers pointing at you. So movement is definitely not advised. They're more like laser pointers.
I'm gonna dash in here.
All right, give me a athletics check. Let me check that real quick. Oh, nice. So, as against your judgment of lasers pointing at me are definitely not going to shoot, you give a good sprint into that room. You may jump in, and as you do, a bunch of gunfire goes off where you were last standing. And that table that was right there, it is filled
Bit
with
dies.
holes. The bit dies.
Another bit comes
You
your way.
lose sight of many of the drones outside now, but you can definitely hear them coming towards you.
Shit. Hello, shit.
It's gonna go this way. It's gonna hop in place. Like, follow me! And then it's gonna run this way.
You're cute, I don't trust you!
Fair! It blinks.
Zilex turns towards Bun. Who's who now?
Well, I think one of the bits just got
Who's the
shot,
killer?
and she just ran away. It goes over here first. Scans, finds nothing. Goes over here, scans, finds nothing. Oh, hello. And then
Dusty, as you enter that room, you are once again greeted by your friend. He's right there still.
It's right there! Oh, god damn it!
It hasn't really moved from where it was standing, as if to block a path. And it points at you with all of its weapons, as it has classified you as a virus.
Ha ha ha. Funny.
It's the difference!
Can the bit just like launch and bite it? He's disappeared.
Is it gonna do something
Yeah,
like
he's
that?
just gonna launch and nib at it. I mean, it can't do it. It don't really do much, but he's attempting to help.
It will get distracted. Why don't you roll a, give me a performance check real quick with Bun's character.
Bun's just watching. He's not telling the bit to do this. It's just doing it. So he's showing the screen to Z the whole time.
Zilex is just dumbfounded about what is happening. This area is not supposed to be accessible to anybody. So, as you do, as the bit does this, the robot tries to like swat it away. Dusty, it's pretty much distracted, but you can't go through it as it's just definitely clogging up the whole hallway with
Can
its
I
hulking
grapple
body.
over it?
It is covering the whole hallway.
Can I slide through its legs?
You can definitely try that.
Woo!
Give
will
me
say-
an acrobatics check.
I will
Nice.
say, Cedar is currently hiding under the nearby desk, because gunfire sounds like lightning.
Fair enough.
So you may jump to the opposing side of it.
So just to kind of flavor this a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
I take out, like, I'm seeing that this little rabbit bit thing is distracting it. Thank you! And, I take my grappling hook, I attach it, like, I throw it through its legs, the mech's legs, attach it to something on the other side of the wall, and just whoop!
And as that
right
happens,
under it.
immediately I'm going to ask everyone to please give me a initiative roll. As
Oh
the
boy.
bots are done messing around and all the doors start closing by. As right now, give
Does
me
that
1
include
second
me?
if I can. That includes you. Some sectors have been locked off as they are done playing this game. This area is locked. This area is
I
locked.
remembered to click on my token first before hitting initiative this time.
Oh, oops, I'm sorry, I
Oh,
didn't do
I
that.
hit
My bad.
initiative on my rabbit.
No, don't worry. I can still manually do it. So, let's see. Initiative orders. Oh, fucking god, that's a nat 20, Neko. Holy shit. Let me bring up the turn order real quick. Cedar with a 21 as well. let me grab. Wait, why did it count for your rabbit?
Because I accidentally selected the rabbit.
Ah! Well,
A new member's joined the
select
party.
select yourself and roll,
Okay.
please. We'll get rid of the rabbit's turn order, as it'll go immediately after you.
I'm pretty sure that thing's
Let me start
fucking
adding
dead.
everyone. I mean, it still hasn't gotten got per se. So let me add everyone real quick. Dietz is already added. Let's add Domino. We have to add your modifier of your chrono body. That will be 21 plus 3. That's a 24. We have Neko with a fantastic 23. Add turn. Those are really good rolls. And who else am I missing? Cedar's already there. I need to add myself. Where am I? Where am I? Ah, there we go. Now organize them, please.
I farted.
There we go. Fantastic. The turn order has been decided. But before we lunge into this combat scenario, we're going to have a quick bathroom break, snack break, whatever
Everyone
it
go
is
piss,
we need
girl.
to do.
This girl.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes. So don't go anywhere, chat, as we are going to have a 10 to 15 minute break as we gather our stuff. Go get a snack, get your stuff, and get ready for some combat. But for now, I will put you all on And Zillax immediately taps on the screens trying to disarm them, but it seems like the system is not having any of it. So, Zillax, with a little sigh. Alright, well, I guess we should dispatch these and find our intruder friend. Because I'm sure they're not having a good time either. And we need to get that item we needed for Lumina. So with that, going in the turn order, Domino, you're up.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to survey my situation. I think what Domino wants to do, you know, speaking for Domino, because I'm allowed. I'm going to just raise my arm up and shoot a chrono bolt over at that one that's right over there beside me and Neko. Is that okay with you?
I mean, we do have to force our way through here. All damages
do.
are fine.
Can't just, I
Okay.
don't know, make them stop.
They'll rebuild themselves. For now, I can't make them stop.
Well, look at it this way, Bun. There's a very good chance that I won't kill it.
Oh, I'm not worried
We
about
could
it
always go
dying.
non-lethal.
Oh, we're supposed to go non-lethal?
Okay.
I just,
Okay, well then,
We don't-
I'll just continue with what I was doing.
It's not going to be
Since
able to
it's-
rebuild itself after I'm done with it.
See?
No, trust me. Nanobots are a thing.
Oh,
Nanomachines, son.
Nanomachines. Of course it's
Nanomachines,
nanomachines.
son. Well, that doesn't hit.
Turns to Bun. See? I didn't kill it.
See, I missed. Now here comes the real one. Oh, so friendly reminder to everyone. You all have leveled up. You have new attacks. Domino, I will remind you of yours.
Oh,
Yours is
yes.
Chrono Surge.
What is this?
It will give
Do I
you
feel a
an
new
extra
power?
action. Uh-huh.
Oh.
It gives you an extra action for this turn. Unfortunately, it is a one-time use after a long rest. But it's good for one of those emergency things where, oh, I need to finish this character off or something. It'll give
It's
you a
good
little
when
extra.
I'm about to die and I need to do one last blast.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's one of those. Okay. All right.
It's a bonus action, so you can use a bonus action to use it the same way you would use a time dilation.
wait a minute, I didn't get...
Okay. Yeah. And as we know, the last time I used time dilation, Dietz was very pleased.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to bring out Temporus now and have him attack
Oh,
the
my
same
new thing was the mount, that's right.
one.
And your
the mount
bits got
bomb?
buffed.
I was like, what do you mean they got new attacks? I'm like, my dumbass did get new stuff.
Did
Mount-
Temporus hit him all right, or no?
With an 11, it just misses.
Goodness.
These ones are a little bit speedy. There is a buff in chat if you want to use it to hit with this one.
There is, huh?
Would you like to use it?
All right. What's the buff?
It's advantage.
The buff is... It'll give you advantage, so basically you will take the 14 instead of the 11. This one definitely hits.
Yeah, Domino felt a little bit perturbed with the fact that he jumped away from him twice. So, yeah, I'll definitely take that.
Alright. Why don't you roll for the damage?
Temporus's damage, or...
Yep, it would be
Okay.
Temporus's damage.
Okay, there we are.
Alright, and I have to make a Constitution saving throw for this bot. That is a fail. So, its speed is halved, it cannot take reactions, and it is at disadvantage on opportunity attacks. Okay, that is cool. It can only make one attack on its next turn. Yeah, that's fantastic. Well, cool. This bot is pretty much... Fuck. Alright, that was 2 actions on your first, that was 2 attacks on your first action. You have 1 more action if you are attacking. What do you want to do? It's up to you.
So I have 1 more action, huh?
Yeah. In an action, you can do 2 attacks, or, of course,
I'm going to bring out Tempest Fugit.
okie dokie.
Put him over here. So here's the real owl, unlike the one we saw earlier.
Unlike the
Unlike the
fake
ugly,
one.
stinky boy.
So,
Hey, don't say that about him.
but summoning him does does bringing him out count as the action, or can I? actually
It'll
use
count
the-
as your bonus action, so...
as a bonus action. Okay. Well, I'm going to see if I can hit him with 1 more bow. Also follow suit.
Oh yeah, that one definitely hits.
And then there's
That one also hits.
there's Tempest, and there's the damage, the damage.
So that is 12 damage in total. Definitely breaking this little bot down. That one's down. They don't seem to at least have a lot of health.
Looks at Neko. Okay, I've cleared the way.
We're going somewhere?
Apparently.
I just got here.
Well, mainly, I'd like to make it towards the southern area of this facility. There is an item I need to grab to give to Lumina. And also, if possible, we can find the, whatever this facility deems as an intruder. Because they're definitely not having a good time if we're fighting these things. There are bigger things out there. These are the
Wait a
small
moment.
ones.
Domino
Insert
turns,
distant screaming
turns
here.
to Z. I turn towards Z. I did not just clear the wrong way, did I?
No, all the places are connected, unless of course there are doors locked, but we can unlock them.
Okay.
Well, Domino, you still have movement, and secondary, 1 more attack you can make. Per action, you can do 2 attacks.
Okay. For one last move here, I think I'll attack the one that's right beside Cedar, just because he's been going through a time lately, and I don't really want him to have to deal with too much.
He's been going through it.
I can take it.
The first one doesn't hit, but the second one does. Alright, let's make a dexterity save here. Okay, a 15, so it just makes it over. So it did hit, and it did do the damage, but the speed isn't reduced.
Okay, well, at least it did something.
Well, you still have movement, so you can choose to move, or you can stay in the room with us. It's all up to you.
Are we going in the direction that I cleared, or are you actually wanting to head?
It's up to you. We do have to clear and find the intruder. None of us know where they are,
Bun raises hand.
so we can go
Okay.
in any direction. Bun raises hand.
But I
I'm gonna go right there, just to kind of.
I know where they are.
I'm not too far away, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Not anymore. Never mind.
Not anymore.
I'll just walk ahead and see if I see anything.
All right. If you see
Careful.
any doors, that are locking the way, you can
think
either break them down or just try and hack them.
I think I see a distant door, but I'm not quite there yet.
All right. I guess separating isn't a bad idea.
So-
Neko, you're up.
Rating's always a bad idea.
Ah, we
Looks
can
like
make
we
it
don't
worse.
go
Split
anywhere. We're in space, so.
I still don't know what space is.
I can assure you, anything we fought is definitely tougher than anything in this facility.
Okay.
Whoops.
No.
Sorry.
Well,
I tabbed
well,
out.
also remind you, I don't remember killing the strong thing, so there's that. I don't know how I did that.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna move over here
You're gonna move over.
in
Okay.
front of Deets. Get out of the way. All right. I feel something new coursing through my veins.
Oh, you have
har-
yeah.
This harmonic flame wave. Can I try that
Mhm.
on one of these?
Oh yeah. That is, for a nice explanation, a good old short explanation. It's a burst around you, 50 feet radius around you. And it will heal anyone around you and damage anyone who's an enemy.
Ooh.
Instead of rolling for damage, anyone within 15 feet of you must do a dexterity... Is it dexterity? No, a charisma saving throw. Except for, of course, allies. Allies will just get immediately healed.
Oh my god, 3 of us can heal now.
I
Let's go.
congratulate my Neko husband for finally getting his own ability to heal.
I mean, he had one, but this one is damage and healing at the same time.
It's better than the other.
I got the
So,
healing hand.
if you use that, it's going to damage these guys. Heal... Well, temporary health to Bun, Zillax, Deets, and Cedar.
Well, I have nothing to lose. All right. I'm gonna do it.
Alright. So let me roll for the charisma of these guys, which is not very high.
Squeeze the glutes.
That one's going to be an 8. That's an 11. That's a 1. That's a 15. So this one just meets it. This one that is right over
Do
here.
what All Might told
These
you to
ones...
do. Clench your butt cheeks and from the
2
bottom
plus
of your
ultra.
heart, heal smash.
So just roll that number on the right.
This one here.
Yes, sir. So the left number indicates damages, the one on the right indicates heals. So everyone in the vicinity of Neko, that means everyone in the room except Domino, give yourself 8 temporary hit points, and these guys are going to get damaged. That
I
is
look
a
at
7.
Deets, and I'm like, impressed.
I give a thumbs up.
This one
Alright.
dies.
Oh, friendship.
I love friendship.
Brotherly combining.
All right. Well, still your turn. You got one more attack you can do in this action.
We're gonna do a good old-fashioned Keytar smash right on this
I
Brochan
believe
here.
in you.
All right.
Bun
should.
doesn't, but I do.
Right.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage. Nice. So, as it hits, that's going to be plus the 7 before. Yeah, that's it. That one's down. Also, I'll indicate that you'll be right there to be able to hit it.
Nice.
All right. Well, you got bonus actions and movement still. What would you like to do?
Is this a door here?
It is open. All of them have been opened when someone activated the facility.
I'm gonna take a peek out. I'm gonna head this way.
All right.
That's as far as
Well,
I'm gonna go.
you don't really discern too much, but you can at least see that at the opposite of the hallway... Holy moly, that's big! No. There's a turret pointing at you.
A turret the size of this entire space station.
Oh no!
Yes.
As big as a battleship. Oh no. Guys,
All right.
we got a gun. A big one.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
a gun? I don't think I've been introduced to this weapon.
It's an automated fire weapon. Imagine a bow, but it shoots many projectiles.
A pew pew.
Huh.
A multi-shot bow?
It's smaller than usual.
Yeah.
Okay then. Shouldn't be that hard to dodge
Alright.
then.
They're a little bit faster than a bow. Alright, well, anything else you would like to do, Neko? Or we can move on to the next turn.
I end my turn.
Alright. Well, we'll move on to Zillax's turn. Zillax is going to jump over here. And with a good old clapper. Let's see if that hits. Fuck, that one misses. That one hits! A good old resounding sound wave comes out. And this one over here is going to take... Yeah, that's a good 10. Bye-bye. This one managed to dodge out of the way. But let's roll for another one. Dice, don't run away from me. I need you. Thank you. Fantastic. Let's roll for damage. Not as much damage as I want, but fine. So that's 2. And echo damage, 3. Still kicking. And with that, Cedar, let's move on to your turn.
Just a moment, writing something down real quick.
Yup. Take your time.
Your last will and testament.
Not quite. Okay. Okay, good. Bun is still in the room, but Deeds is kind of in the way.
Huh?
Oh well. So Seed is going to peek up from the desk he was hiding under. Hey, Bun.
Yep.
Now that I have my magic back, do you want your dagger back?
You can keep it. I can make them.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
And Seed is going to rush this one. I just had an idea.
Oh.
Theoretically, could I use Ethereal Blade Strike in one hand and the dagger in the other? I mean, it might be resistant to magic. Or ice or fire.
Nah, these things are pretty basic. I think anything will damage them at this point.
Okay, in that case, double Ethereal Blade Strike.
Alright. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, boom. You're free to go.
So, how I choose to see this is that, like, Cedar goes in for 2 strikes, only one connects, and he just kind of slides through it, covered in soot.
Told ya. These things are pretty basic. This is an old facility of the government. These things are on autopilot as much as I can see.
I didn't think it would explode.
Why did I
Non-lethal
explode?
explosive. Alright then. Well, with that out of the way, you're free to roam with as much movement as you have.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 feet. And I get 35. That gives me 15. I'm coming with you.
Join me.
Alright.
Grabs your tail.
Hey!
Sorry.
We'll move
Irresistible.
on to you, Deets, then. What are you gonna do?
Where did all the enemies go?
Oh, well, you can move around. Some of them are to the south. Other ones might be to the right. Well, you have to get closer to see.
Alright. I will... How does this turret work? Like, does it just shoot me if I go there?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh, okay, understand. Well, have a nice day.
You
Well,
could use a bonus action to try and assess it.
no, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
Hold on. Can I move like here to the side of the turret, or is that is the turret blocking my way there?
It is not completely blocking the way, but as soon as you reach around here-ish, I'm going to need you to give me a reaction.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, and then I'm gonna just I'm just gonna go all the way the fuck here.
All right. Now, can you give me a which one do I need? You can either give me a dexterity save, an acrobatics check.
Yeah, okay.
I think they have the same modifier.
That's an 11.
Oh.
Hmm. Wait.
Well,
Hold.
Yes. Holding.
Oh,
Tighter.
everything.
What are we holding?
I'm holding Z. I don't know what you guys are
Wouldn't you
holding.
like to know?
Because time got rewound from the last thing, or our save file got restored or whatever. I still have inspiration, so I'm gonna use that inspiration.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, it's actually a nat 20, not an 11.
Fantastic. As you go through the hallway, it starts firing missiles and they start exploding in different directions. But you manage to maneuver them and
Yeah,
jump towards the side of the
weave
turret.
my way out of them.
The turret is definitely still pointing at you as you are still in its vicinity. But it's not firing anymore. You're too close.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my cyber katana. Okay, no, I'm not.
Oh,
No, I'm not.
you failed to pull it out of its scabbard. It was a misinput.
Oh shit, dude! You know, like I was trying to punch it, but then I was like, oh wait, no. What if I could slice it in half and then just What about this one though? Oh my god, that's not even that much better. That's crazy.
That scabbard is glued in. It's a
That's
performance
crazy.
issues.
What happened to
It's-
this fucking scabbard, bro?
Are you not
5 out of
feeling
10.
very
Issues.
inspired, Dates?
Hmm.
That is one action. That is your action with 2 failed attempts of attacks.
Yep. Yep. Sure is.
Your bonus
happens to the
action
best of
was
us.
the dash.
The bonus
so
action was
it's-
dashing, so.
Okay, I mean, it still can't shoot at you, so you're fine.
Yep.
Desty, let's move on to you.
Just out of curiosity, though.
Yes.
How much can this thing turn?
Oh, it's fully aiming at you, but it can't shoot at you because you're too close. But the moment it detects something far away, it will shoot again. Well, at least that's what you think of because of the rockets. But you could definitely see it has different kind of barrels it could switch into.
Yeah, but I'm saying like how much can it like? Does it have 360 degrees of turning?
Oh,
Can it do
yeah.
that? Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right, that's it.
It's
Yeah,
definitely not going to shoot you with a rocket, but if it has a different kind of ammo, it will use it.
I see. It's about to switch to a fucking shotgun, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Desty, your turn. What do you like to do, Desty? You're all the way down here in this little hallway.
I think Dusty had to step
He
away,
did.
didn't they?
Oh no, they're back.
Oh no,
They
I'm
said-
sorry. I was right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries,
Right
no
here.
worries. It's your turn.
Okay.
You are up and you're down in this hallway between
yeah.
a door and a robot.
Yeah, I don't like it. I am fear.
I don't want it.
Let me look at this crazy stuff that I can do. I think what would probably be best is, I have this giant, big mech right in front of my face. I am basically cornered. I don't, uh-oh. So, yeah. Uh-oh. So...
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. No, what I am going to do is I take out my dual blades and I run directly at it. But I glitch step, entering flicker state.
Oh,
And going for a sneak attack.
fantastic. All right. Roll for the dual blades damage.
How do I do that? Oh, it's right here. Do I just click on it?
On the +5, the thing that says +5, you click
Yeah.
on that and it'll roll for you. There you go. Yeah, there. That's the damage. On the side, you will see the damage, and then you will apply sneak attack as well.
How do I apply sneak attack?
You can just roll 3d6. At the top left corner, you have the dice.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Okay, hold on. So do I roll the dual blades first and then sneak attack, or do
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Order doesn't matter. As long as you hit, you can apply both.
And then you said 3d6, yeah?
Yes. Cool. That's damage. Oh my god. Lovely. So, you glitch stepped over here, correct?
Yeah, I glitched it. Basically, how I am flavoring this is I take a breath, start sprinting as fast as I can toward this thing, jump, glitch step on top of it, stab directly
Ooh.
into it, and then flip off of it.
And there's one thing you haven't accounted for. Overclock. So, right there, it says you can make one weapon attack immediately with no action nor bonus, so that is just a passive. So, why don't you make me an extra 1d4, please? Cool. Yeah, that's damage. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Alright!
Did I
Good
just
damage.
murder it?
No, but that's a good hecking amount of health with your first attack.
Shrug.
It wasn't on its way to murder you more than capture you. It is definitely now assessing you as a dangerous threat. So, still your turn. You're up.
I mean, I've done my attack. What else can I do?
So, right now, since you did a attack, in one action, you can do 2 attacks. At the current level your character is at.
Okay, then I want to do all of that stuff that I just did again.
Do keep in mind, sneak attack will not apply due to it already knows your presence. But if you're gonna glitch step, which you can't because you already used it as a bonus action, the only way to apply sneak attack when they already see you is with glitch step. So for now, you can do a normal dual blade strike.
Okay, I'll just do a normal dual blade strike then.
All right then.
So, I press
Roll for the damage.
the +5, right?
Sorry, not the damage. The +5. That is for rolling the dice. That hits. Yep.
Then,
Damage right next to it. There you go. Fantastic.
to flavor this one, I, kind of, with a little bit of flair, like, flip the blade in my hand, and then launch it directly into. I'm assuming that blue part is like some sort of, I don't know, seeing apparatus. Yeah, that
Oh
has
yeah,
a knife.
it's definitely
That has a sword in it now.
fantastic. As you do plunge your sword into it, it starts reconstructing itself as your blade is spat out in the best way as I can put it as possible. Nanomachines, son. It's not healing, but it's definitely fixing that exterior.
Oh. Okay. I did not expect that. Oh. To be honest, I didn't expect any of this. Okay. Okay, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Freak out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh my freaking out. I just like take a step back. And then that is my turn.
All right then. Good turn. Bun. It's your turn now.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see where we're all going here. Okay, you guys are going down there. He's gonna go with you. And there's nothing over here.
Fantastic.
So I guess he's
Well, as you do get closer, you do manage to finally see the light on the other side, and holy moly, it's one of those huge things. No, it's not. Let's just get it smaller. There we go. Fantastic. And we also have this guy appeared. Okay, you are way too big. How about you don't do that, huh? As much as you see is that.
oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna summon a bit to try and act as a little distraction. No. Summon it there. It's gonna go over.
Immediately, as it is summoned there, can you give
Oh
me
boy.
a dexterity check for it?
Yes.
Oh,
Damn.
good. Yeah, as this robot fires into where this thing was, the little bit, well, it just moves out of the way just in time, and it's going to go over there. The turret follows its gaze towards the
It's
bit.
just gonna nibble on
but-
its wires. Any wires it sees, it's nibbling. You see, it has learned how damaging wires are, or how damaging rabbits are to wires.
Oh, I've already known. You kidding me?
Now then, anything else you would like
no,
to
that's
do?
all I can do.
All right. Well, we have enemies' turns coming up. Let's start down here. But Deets, let's go in order from left to right.
Huh?
As the turret is facing you, you do see it rotate, and it changes the barrel it was
Oh
using.
no.
And
Here comes the shotgun.
well, the closest thing to describe it is a shotgun. So, does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Okay. So, can you give me a strength check for me real quick?
A strength check?
Yep.
As in not a saving throw?
Well, yeah, sure, you can make it a saving throw.
Okay. 18.
Oh. Well, Deets, you managed to take that shotgun to the face and not be blown back. The damage will be... oh, each pellet would be 3, 1, 1, and a 1. Hey, that's not that bad. That's 6 damage. Shotgun to the face.
Didn't even get rid of my temp HP. What a loser shotgun.
It rotates the barrel. For its next shot, you
Oh,
see
no.
it start gathering light.
Oh no.
Think fast, check the
Oh
nuts.
no. So I'm not even going to ask you if a 25 hits.
Uh,
That's a nat 20 for crit damage.
oh
So
no.
I think your temp HP is gonna be going away very soon.
I just gave
Oh,
that to you.
So with a lovely 12 damage, a laser shoots straight at you.
12 damage, huh?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'll allow it.
It rotates its barrel again.
A third one?
Yeah. They don't really move. All they have is attacking. Oh, well, I know a 13 doesn't hit, so you're fine.
Oh, yeah, no, that does not.
Alright. So, this is gonna be alerted here. So. Ah, yeah, a 3 does not hit you. As it
No.
fires, it brings out a little minigun and it starts firing at you. But, yeah, nothing really happens there. So, we'll move on to this side. Dusty, as you were on top of it and you jumped off right there where you are standing, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. This bot is going to move to the side. And then he's going to move forward. And by the sheer weight of its foot, you just feel the terrain shake around you a bit. And it brings down a chainsaw from one of its arms.
Oh, that's bad.
Does 19 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, as it just plunges it from top to bottom and goes for a clean slash, that's going to be 8 damage for slashing.
Okay. Got to math.
Oh, you don't really have to math. On your sheet, there should be, when you get over your thing, you can just go with... There's like little arrows and you can count down with those.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I did that.
And with this next punch, it's going to do exactly that. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
All right, give me a strength saving throw, please. Well, that's going to be... Oh, no. Well, you don't hit the wall. That's... Sorry, from here? 15. Oh, you're good. You don't reach the wall. You get pushed back 15 feet as he... This whole fist just clears up your... It just covers your body. And that's
So I was-
7 damage.
Here, 1, 2, 3, right there. Sure. Right. Okay.
Fantastic. That's going to be the robot's turn. And as these drones don't really have anything to do, they're just going to move around this way. Alright. We're going to go over here. Lovely. Bun, can't you give me a dexterity saving throw?
For the rabbit or me?
You.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're not in range. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. It's going to be the rabbit.
Rip rabbit. Okay.
I am the rabbit.
Oh, well, that thing is dead.
Rip.
As this
it.
as this robot comes out and immediately slashes with one of the cyber blades it has. That is directly going to be 15 damage. For this one over here, it's going to come right there, and I know a 3 doesn't hit, so that's great. A 13?
No.
Well, that's their turn. Domino, we move on to you.
All right, let's see here. I am going to move up just a little bit. Right up here by Bun. Alright. And I think I will... That door is not open yet, is it?
Yeah, it's open. All
Oh,
of
it
the
is?
doors are open.
Well, I'm gonna wait to go down there, actually. Yeah, not until we get a little closer.
Mhm.
Alright, I think I'll attack the thing directly in front of us.
Okay. Fire away.
I know that doesn't hit.
The 9 doesn't hit. Roll
Yeah.
again for your little owl buddy. That definitely
That
hits
does.
with crit as well.
My little owl friend is in a good mood, so...
So that's a 16 damage. You're going for this one right here, correct?
yeah, the one right in front of us.
Okay. Yeah, that's 16. That's overkill, so yeah. That one's down. Fantastic.
Domino really isn't sure if Bun just knew that I was there, but I had just walked up and just fired just because I wanted to.
Oh, he heard you.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably could hear me
Yeah.
coming.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess that takes care of that one. I guess we can move forward.
All right.
Do I still have movement, Z?
Where did you move from?
Oh, where did I move from?
Was it around here, I think? I think it was like around these.
So. Yeah.
So that was, if it was from here, that would be 25. If it was from here, it's 20. You still have either 5 or 10 feet, depending on which you were standing.
I'll just go right there.
Okay. So, you still have an attack, and do remember, you have sniper, so, you have quite the amount to reach everything in front of you. And if they are half covered, so if they are here, you could definitely reach them in these, like, corner areas. So this one definitely reaches if you want to fire at him.
I think I will do that, and I'm also going to have Temporis as well. Let's see here.
Alright.
See what
That
Temporis
hits.
can do.
That's gonna be a 3, and now I have to give a Constitution save. Will do. Oh, well, that's... that's a 17. Alright, so no extra stuff, but definitely some damage. Fantastic. Oh, also, Gamer in Crisis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your time with us. Your points will be delivered to you very shortly.
Woo.
Because on following, you do get some points.
Hi, gamer.
Hello, new person.
Hello there.
New person.
All right. So, that was your action with your both of your attacks. You still have a bonus action. So for your bonus actions, you have, if I remember correctly, can I remember? Yes, you still have the ability to use rewind time, time slip, or chrono surge, even time dilation. So time slip, remember, allows you to teleport in how much? How far? 30 feet in any direction.
Well, I was thinking that I could use time dilation on Bun, but I don't know, maybe our enemy is not that strong. We might be able to just take
I'm
him
not that
down
hurt.
easily.
I'm fine.
Yeah, and you're not really hurt either.
Time dilation is not what heals. What time
Yeah,
dilation
yeah.
does, that's
it would make you
that's-
more powerful in a sense.
yeah. Time dilation is one of his broken abilities. So, for the quick reminder for the party, time dilation will give you a AC. Your AC goes up +2. You get an extra action each turn, and you get advantage on dexterity saves. But this is concentration, so the moment you lose concentration, you lose that one. So the moment Domino loses concentration, you lose that buff.
Pretty much don't disturb the clock while he's maintaining time.
Bye, Deets.
Oh,
Bye, Deets.
oh, right.
Ah,
All right, no worries,
Hold
Deets. Thank you for joining us. We will
Bye,
take care of
Deets.
everything.
Yeah.
See ya, dudes.
Get
And
outta
there
here.
he goes. I will keep shooting at Deets' face, don't worry. I will use his turn. So, it's up to you what you would like to do, Domino. You could use time dilation, or you can hold on to it.
I'm gonna hold on to it for now because I know Bun is pretty strong
Strong.
on their own. So
Mhm.
just
Okay.
just for now, just just in case we run into something bigger later.
All right. Neko, you're up.
Wait, what's my maximum movement again? I think it's 35 feet?
30. Yeah,
30, shit.
does it show it right there? It should be on the thing. I do believe it's 35. Yes, you have 35 right now.
All right. Boop, boop, boop. I'm going to... I see what's going on with Deets down here, and I want to help. So...
All
I'm gonna
right.
move 35 right here.
And you do have some distance spells, so you can go for it.
Let's see here. There's really nobody around me that would help with the harmonic flame wave that much.
Yeah, I don't think it will reach Deets. No, he's just off.
Yeah, dang it. Would Ember Blast be good for this one? Like, is that a straight line or is that like spread?
Ember Blast, if I can check it right here. It is a 20 range. Yeah, it's a straight line. 60 feet range. Fire.
That's one I want to do.
All right, roll for it.
Don't touch my champ. Hold on. Ember Blast. 15.
Ooh, yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Foe.
Nice. It's still standing, but you still have another attack for that.
I'm going to...
At this point,
Oh, go ahead.
well, you have, I think, everything of your abilities reach, actually. Yeah, you also have, you have Spell Sniper, so everything is doubled. It is
Okay.
not just like 60 feet, it's 120.
Let's see here. I'm going to do... I feel lucky. I'm going to do Keytar Smash on a gun.
Oh, well, it doesn't reach. You're
What?
just off.
Oh, shit.
You have to be either 5 feet or 10 feet for the smash to hit.
I thought I was close
So
enough.
you're just off.
All right. Let's go with the new guy then. Harmonic Flame Wave.
All right, then.
Maybe that'll help our Deetsy out a little bit.
Well, it doesn't reach. It doesn't reach Deets.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Well, I'm
it
still
wouldn't
gonna do
even
it.
reach the robot. It's no,
What?
the robot it would. It does. 15. Sorry, my bad. It just makes hit. Yeah.
You scare me. All right.
Roll away.
Oh, shit. And Hello.
Give me 1 second. There we
Okay.
go.
Okay. I
Okay.
thought I got this.
Sorry, I was fixing something up real quick. Yeah. That's a charisma save. So the charisma save is here, and no, that's a 3. A good 6 damage on the creature. Still kicking,
Oh my
but
god.
you're fine. That's
All
damage.
right.
Damage is damage. So, with the information gathered before. Oh wait, sorry. Is there anything you still have to do? Sorry, my bad.
I have no more movement, so no, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. So, with the information gathered, Zillax is going to teleport to where the intruder is, as he just zips out, and Dusty, right in front of you, Zillax teleports, and he teleports looking at the big robot. Oh, I can assume you're not the intruder, and he turns around. Oh, hi!
Hey. Immediately, as she says hi, she puts a hand on her head, kneels down, and starts flickering in and out of existence. And you can tell
Oh.
that she's in pain. Oh, ow!
Oh, that's not good.
What the
Digital
hell
entity?
happened? What? What are you talking about?
Oh, I have a solution for this. It's only temporary, but, I can assume you're not from this world, correct?
Yes!
Okay, once, in pain, yes, but friend or foe?
What does that even mean? What do you think?
Okay, I can assume friend. How comfortable are you in getting in jars?
Huh?
I'll take that as a yes, as Zillax, starts to gather your data so that you don't suffer anymore, and he puts you in what seems to be a container. You can see outside of it, and you have shrunken inside to a small container,
So
which
you
Zillax
just
What the hell are you
holds.
doing?
you just kind of capture it like a digital gem.
This is mine now.
You immediately feel a relief all over you, but you are exhausted now, Dusty. But you feel way better than what you were feeling right now.
Yeah. With
Oh. I don't really know what your situation is, but unstable beings, digital beings in this world, I have solution. This is my solution until I find a permanent one. So stick in the jar, enjoy the ride. We'll talk about this when we're done.
There's probably lots of tiny voice protests going on, but also Dusty is so just out of it because that really hurt. And so basically she passes out.
Oh, I'll talk when you wake up. He just puts the jar to his waist on his
Dude,
belt.
you sound like a serial killer is taking trophies right now.
And with that, Dusty must make their action. Because, yes, we have this little mechanic with Dusty. Since Dusty always has to leave before, for every session, of course, Dusty does have a timer on her character before she must be put in the jar. What jar? This jar! Dusty will be on screen as a jar while she is incapacitated.
Nah, bro, we
There
got
you
the
go.
death teacher, the death teacher before GTA 6.
So for if Neko and Bubble, if you guys want the jar,
my God,
I placed
that's
it in
perfect.
the D&D
Thank you, I'll take it.
so that you may place it on your OBS
Oh
as well.
my
I thought I was being clever in Discord. Hold on, I'm getting this. I'm getting this.
Also fucking I see what you just
Dietz
put.
There is no Dietz jar. Dietz is right over here. He's got to punch his way. I will take control of his character mainly because, well, Dietz has no issue with this. He has told me take control of this character and punch. I will do as Dietz does, and I will fist every enemy in the way.
Whoa, now. I'm in a mood tonight.
Well, that's what Dietz would do.
Indeed. It's what he would do.
He's just being Deets at the moment, so.
Wording! Context? No context needed. This is the context you get.
Context is unimportant
So yes.
here.
We have the Desti jar. And after this, Zilax is going to immediately zip back towards the party. In this case, he's going to zip to where Bun and Domino are. I found the intruder.
Uh-huh. And
Oh, did you know?
He signals towards the jar. This one.
What is that, a
did
genie?
you put it in a jar?
Listen, I needed a container, and all I had with me was this jar.
Why did you need a
I will
container?
make it prettier later. Oh, right, she, because he doesn't really know how to refer to Desti in this case. She was unstable, I assume digital entity, don't know their circumstances, and there was too much going on to actually assess anything. So I chose the best case scenario, and they seem to be resting well in there. They're stable. They're at least not breaking into many pieces.
He's just staring at the jar, bewildered. You didn't put meat in the jar? Why is she in the jar?
Okay, listen. This is not a normal jar, even though it looks like a jar. I'm keeping her stable. Her body is definitely not supposed to be in this world. And unlike the other digital entities like you and the other two who came by, there seems to be something pulling her back while this world is pulling her in. So, in this case, she's, could say, like, between two magnets being pulled apart.
Okay.
Domino just stands there with his arms folded and looks at Z. This situation kind of reminds me of like when someone sees a spider and they just grab a jar and put it over it because they don't want to hurt it, but then they don't really know if it's dangerous.
Wait, why would you not hurt a spider? What the fuck?
Because they're cute and
They're
adorable.
what? They're like 10 feet tall.
Oh,
I don't
right.
think we're talking about
Your
the same
world.
thing.
I hate it here. He gives up on talking to you.
Oh. he looks at the rest of the party. So, how's it going?
Oh, we're fine.
Can we leave?
Okay. No, we still need to make it to, the southern part of the facility.
But-
We need to get that thing I need for
Can you tell us
Lumina.
what the thing is so we know what we're looking for?
It's a precious item I work very hard to get.
And that is...
You'll see it when you see it.
His eye twitches.
I think the closest thing I can describe it as is a flower. Yeah, it's kind of like a flower.
Alright.
A flower. What color will it be?
That's the thing. It's it changes colors.
Well, I guess I'll just go with you'll know it when you'll see it kind of feeling.
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll definitely see it. As Zilax just points his arm towards the turret in front of it. Let's roll for that. That's a 17. Lovely. Damage. Thank you. That's a 10. And with the damage Domino dealt before and this 10, this turret goes down. Alright, I'll see you guys ahead. And he just teleports up.
Hate space.
Cedar, you're up.
Okay, let's get destructive. Ooh, that's a long way away.
You look even smaller from down here.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to take the dash action, or bonus action in my case. So that's 70 feet.
Fantastic. Is that using your, is it just a normal dash, or is it going to be your Fox agility?
Fox agility.
All right. Mainly because when you reach a certain distance towards this turret, it is going to take an action on you, but by using Fox Agility, I believe that says without provoking opportunity attacks. So, yeah, you'll find without triggering it.
So Sita just kind of zips by Neko, and I'm going to cast Ethereal Blade Strike on this turret.
All
What was
right.
that?
Oh, yeah, that hits. Remember, if you're
Go.
going for the double Ethereal Blade Strike, you have to do it twice in one action. It's 2 swords now, if you're going to do that.
Can I?
Yeah. It's 1 attack, but you have 2 swords if you've summoned them. So yeah,
Okay.
there you go. Roll for the damage. Oh my god, okay. Mr.
So-
Fancy Pants over here, turret gone.
I like to imagine it as like Sita zips by Neko and slides just under the barrel of the gun, both swords set to, well, fire, of course, and just kind of slashes straight through.
Fantastic.
Oh,
I
it
could've
feels
done that,
good
but I
to
won't do.
have magic again.
Temporarily.
Oh.
You have 2 days.
I'm sorry, you said something?
Temporarily, yes. 2 days.
I cast Arcane Shotgun. But, yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure that's my turn.
That is 1 action. The fox thing is a fox agility is a bonus action. Your dual ethereal blade strike is 1 attack. You still have 1 more attack to go if you wish.
Oh.
Mhm.
Then we do it again with this poor bastard right next to me.
All right. Fire away. Okay.
Jeez.
Okay.
Nat 20. Double damage.
Mhm. I see it. One of them misses, but that doesn't even matter because that's crit damage. So that's a 30. So yeah, that one's dead.
Did you
Cool.
have your Cheerios this morning?
Apparently.
What's a Cheerio?
I don't know. I don't know why I know that word.
And I will be going fire damage. Not that it matters.
Yeah, it's already dead. Fantastic.
Average Jedi gameplay.
I see. All right. Well, if you have anything else to do, nope, that was bonus attack and movement. All right, we'll move on to Dietz. Dietz has how much movement now? Oh yeah, he reaches that. Fantastic. Dietz, do your thing. Let's roll it. Let me open up his sheet real quick. I will not have Dietz miss out on the action. Let's see. Let's punch.
I'm gonna punch him. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him. I need him to give me. I'm gonna need him to record some sound bits so he can say, "I'm gonna punch him." Yeah, so that hits. Let's roll over damage.
Maybe we should all
Fantastic.
record sound bits of ourselves just in case you need to use them whenever we're not here.
That's now there's an idea. Oh my god, dudes. Okay, yeah, bye. Cool. Fantastic. Bonus action, I could dash. He still has his no, because that would just put him in. Yeah, no. Alright. Bun, you're up.
So
Too
stubborn.
bad.
Alright. Let's see. 5. And then I'm gonna drag you and jump on him. So.
Mm-hmm.
That hit.
Yeah. Okay.
dead, or do I need to keep hitting it?
I have to make a strength save real quick. Yeah, that's a 6, so no. It's prone.
Well, also does actually 1 fire damage too. I forgot about that. And then
Oh. Okay. It's still alive. It always hits. It's prone, so just go
okay.
for the damage. Oh my fucking god! Okay, it's
Are you sure?
dead.
Are you sure I can hit it
Congrats.
again? Are you sure?
No, you're good. You're good.
He's
If there's
already
anything
dead.
left.
You sure you don't like 29 piercing damage? You sure? You sure?
Mr. Fancy Pants over here with good damage. Look at me, I'm stabbing.
He's gonna shove Z over.
Careful, I'm holding a jar.
Should you be trusted with that jar?
Z just uses the jar as an excuse to not be touched or
Yeah,
anything
for
near now.
everything.
Yeah.
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 Doesn't want to do something. No, I have the jar. I can't.
One AI, one jar.
It's like, oh god. It's like that.
Oh god, not that.
It's like the moms who have a kid, so they use the kid for every excuse.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's.
Yeah,
that
when I
reminds
do
me
that
of
with
all
my
my
cat,
sisters, actually.
when I do that with my cat, nobody believes me.
I do that with Rory.
Oh.
You are a
Yeah.
cat, Neko. I could just hold
Oh.
you and do the same excuse.
Ain't nobody
Sorry, I
holding me.
can't. I gotta feed my Neko.
I will. He's helpless without me, so I gotta go feed him.
What is the minor inconvenience, Palladium? Do you want me to make it, or do you want to write it out? Remember, it's a minor inconvenience. Alright, Bun, anything else you would
No,
like
that's
to
all
do?
I can do.
Alright.
All I could do is if I didn't slaughter a forge machine.
So, the doors that were previously locked are now slamming open and closed, and then practically they are halfway opened, practically being jammed. So now they must be broken open before being able to pass through them. So that means these ones, whichever you see that have these little black seal, you're gonna have to break them open to pass through. We'll move over to the enemies now. So this one's gonna move over here, and let me roll for that damage. Sorry, that does not hit. That's a 5, and that's a 9. That doesn't hit either. Cool. All right. I will not even ask you, Cedar, because I know a 6 won't hit you. Damn, these things are rolling down. That's a 3. Never mind, you guys are good. This little butt is gonna scooch over here. And we'll move on to you, Domino. Your turn.
I'm just gonna come right over here.
Fantastic.
You didn't think you'd leave me back there by myself, did you? By the way, just because you're holding that jar doesn't mean you can't do anything.
Oh no, I've been doing stuff. I haven't been holding back.
Nods to you.
Now, I must inform you, the doors seem to have glitched for a bit. So, if you still have attacks, you can definitely start shooting at them. You definitely reach.
Which way are we going here? I'm
Down
looking
there.
around. Down there. So that black square indicates a door, right?
It's half shut and jammed. So yeah.
Can I hit it from back here?
Oh yeah, you have sniper, so yeah, you can definitely hit it.
Well, I'll just snipe away and hit it. See what I can do.
So, oh yeah, that definitely hits. Damage is
And-
5, and the owl.
My little owl.
Yeah, that door is donezo. Right.
There you go. A door is open.
Fantastic. Now then, you have used one of your actions. You still have another attack in your actions. So if you wish... Oh, that's the bot. Thank you, bot. I gotta fix that.
You know, I think I'll
no, these-
just...
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think I'll just attack the other door too. You know, just for the hell of it.
Sure.
I mean, there's
There
no
are no
enemy
door
around.
handles on these, chat. They're just like bulkhead doors. They kind of like open as soon as you get close, but these ones glitched out and they're just broken.
And damage for both. There you go.
Yeah, that door is broken. Bye. Fantastic. Now then, with all of those, that means you're out of movement, bonus, and actions. So, Neko, you're up.
Oh lord.
Oh lord, he moving.
Let's see. C said he wanted to move down south, so I'm gonna keep moving. I have no clue what I'm looking for, but
A lot of people do move down south.
you did.
I only did for you.
Okay, I'm right here. And I'm gonna do Keytar Smash on this dude standing here.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
You reach. Oh, that hits. That just hits.
Eh.
Nice. Still standing, but by a little bit.
And can I do Harmonic Flame Wave? Or
Oh,
are
yeah, you
things
definitely
too far
can.
away? All right.
I know Dietz will appreciate it because he got blasted in the face by a laser and a shotgun.
Yeah, I need to do that. I was thinking I needed to do that. All right. Meh. 7.
So that's 7 fire damage on this one. Consider this one out. For
Yes.
Dietz, that's going to be healing. So that is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, that's just full health. Perfect.
Nice.
Fantastic. So that's 2 attacks. You've done your movement. And you still have bonus actions if you wish.
Let's see here. Can I put a sonic shield around the fox?
It has actually been upgraded. You can now put it on 2 people at the same time in 1 turn.
Hell yeah. Fox Boy and Borg Boy.
All right.
Droid
well,
Boy.
fire away. So that is the equal to your charisma modifier, which is currently at a lovely 4. So that's 4 temporary damage on you, Cedar, and 4 on Dietz. Fantastic.
You're welcome.
I am becoming invincible.
He has so much temporary hit points. All right, Cedar, you're up.
I meant to
wait, no.
ask, by the way.
Yes.
It says here I'm still level 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's supposed to be level 6. So let me just, there we go. Don't worry about it. I definitely...
Did I never get any? Or...
No, you did. I listed your upgrades. I just forgot to change it to level 6. It's fine. All of the other things have been applied. Ignore that it says level 5 on everyone's sheet. Yeah, just... Totally forgot to change that.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna check my upgrades again real quick.
Yep.
Because I don't feel like I've been using that.
Dietz is level 6. Yes, everyone is level 6. Okay, there we go.
By the way,
I think I
Z,
changed
Domino has
Yes.
noticed something that since he broke open the door, he kind of zooms his goggles down the hallway and sees a billiard table and would very much like to play it.
Unfortunately, it's been filled with holes from Dusty dashing and
Oh,
dodging a bunch
yeah.
of bullets. So
Would I
that
be able
table
to
is
repair it with
broken.
time?
Oh yeah, definitely, you would.
Then I think I might try that. when we get
Mhm.
down there.
So, going over what you got, Cedar, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, turns out I didn't get any new abilities, just more damage. Which I've been severely
Mhm.
lacking lately.
Your damage has been upped. I mean, your newer abilities have been gotten. They're in your grimoire, your book. The Hydra, Blizzard, and the custom Fireball.
I feel like there should be like a specialized tab for this sort of thing.
Yeah, you haven't told me to attune to them, so I haven't added them.
I mean, just like a specialized book tab, you know?
Mm-hmm. I can definitely make one. I'll add them to your spell things in your spell tab.
Thank you. That way I actually know what I'm looking at. Or if I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whose turn is it?
It is currently Zelax's turn, so I'm going to use a teleport. That will be, let me measure. Dot, 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 dot. You got the 60. And now, I'll move my 30. Oh, Zilax opens up the comms towards the rest of the party. I found the big one.
Fun startles, his fur poofing, forgetting they had comms.
The big what?
The robot, the big one, the one in
Ah,
charge
okay.
of the little ones.
Okay. Well, you just said the big one, and I didn't really know what you were specifying.
That's on me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire a sound wave at it while I'm at it. So that's a nat 1. Cool. And that's a 19. I'll take that. So that'll be 8 damage. Fantastic. Let me just reduce those. Cool. And with that, we will move over to you, Cedar. You're up.
Let them take out this drone on their own. And run past to deal with Big Boy. Or absolutely eviscerate the drone and do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what I'll do.
Well, that's a huge distance. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, okay.
Clip that.
Okay, Rory, calm down.
No.
I'm using
dare.
Fox Agility for this.
Okay.
And, Frostbolt. Oh. Is there still
Yeah.
a minor buff that's not been used?
It was used already, unless you added a new one.
Does that count?
I'll allow it. So,
Okay, so 19.
with the minor buff, that is a 19, and that hits. Roll for damage.
Trying to see what I got. What I sent out again. My bad.
Okay,
Mm.
nice 6.
6 damage.
Damage is damage.
Fair enough.
You got another attack on your action, so...
Fire shot.
Alright. That hits.
And I believe that sparks
Your gift, yes.
twin flame, so that's another D4, and I'm going to put that
Mhm.
to ice damage.
All right.
So 13 damage total.
Fantastic. And as you are mixing elements, we do have a reaction going here. Let me check that real quick because I definitely should have had that opened.
Been a while since we
Well,
used reactions.
yeah, we haven't really been piling them on, or either that, or they just had fucking resistance to them, so there was no reactions. Let me just open up one of these. So that's fire and ice. We got crackling shards. So his speed is down by 10 feet. Fantastic. So, as you do hit this with your spells, it immediately turns to you, Cedar. And it points its laser pointer towards you. You have gained its aggro.
What's it doing? Is
I
this
think
supposed to
it's...
hurt, or...
No, I think it's just... You just caught its attention. You see Zilax on the opposite side.
Is this the part where I run now?
If you have the speed for it, yeah.
Well, And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Deets, do what you do best. I'ma punch it. That's gonna be lovely. Let me have your sheet up. Where is it? There it is. Deets, fist it.
Hey, yo.
Insane, that did not hit. Do it again. Insane, that did not hit. But what about your bonus action? That hits, go for damage.
Let's go.
And do it again. Yeah. I just
Hey.
spin run Deets' fisting. I know it's a lot less decorative as Deets does it, but I punch quick.
I
And
would
we'll
give
have his
Deeds a
rest of
cookie,
movement
but
here.
I already threw it at him when he left, so.
True. All right then. With Deets' turn out of the way, Bun, you're up.
Nice. What do I do here? Oh my god. Let's see. Dash will take me here. Jump will take me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How far does Doomspike go? Oh, that might reach. Oh, it just reaches.
Oh.
Get out of the way, ruler. So I'm gonna Doomspike the big guy, which is. Hi-yo. That's not hit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's close, but it doesn't.
Alright, well,
Just
that's
misses.
what I had. Yay!
All right. Well, with that, Domino, we move on to you.
And I've been left up here again. How far can I move in one space? Or, I mean, in one movement
So-
again, in total? I think it's 30?
By using a bonus action, so you can move 30. By using a bonus action, you can double that and have up to 60.
Oh, okay. I'm going to just move down here then. Wait, 60. Ah. So right to there.
Yeah, that'll be it. So, here's the funny thing. Ignoring terrain, you can still hit that thing.
I certainly can.
You can still Chrono Bolt from over there. That's insane.
I think I'll do that.
Alright, fire away.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
that one doesn't hit.
It's just bouncing off the objects around it.
All right, yeah, that's a 2. Fantastic. I gotta go for. Yeah, all right. So it is slowed down another extra. It is halved. Fantastic. All right. You
Also,
have
may I
another
rewind
attack.
time on the billiard table from here?
Uh, well, not right now. You used your bonus action for the dash, but you still have another
I'll
attack
get
you
to
can
it.
do.
I'll get to it. Temporis, let's see what you can do from back there.
Yep. Okay. You gotta roll for that. That's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, this robot is cool. It's everything. It just has everything on it. So, it's fuck it. I don't
He's
care
special
anymore.
like that.
I didn't say have fun. So, it's currently slowed down, halved. Its speed has been halved twice. It cannot take reactions. It has disadvantage on opportunity attacks. And it can only make one attack on its next turn. So, cool. Alright. So, with all of that, Neko, you're up.
Eh.
I'll just sit here and ponder what my Neko's been up to.
I
No
gotta
critter
keep
for
heading
you.
south.
That's a failure. Also, Palladium, can you roll that d20 for me to see if that works or not? The minor inconvenience. Also, Neko, you may go. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna head south. Do we ignore terrain?
I do.
No, we do not. Terrain cannot
Uh-oh.
be ignored unless you have a
Shit.
glitch step ability. So you cannot travel through here, but you can travel down here and that way, or of course, like in diagonal like this.
Oh, okay. So I can. I'd be here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Right
So
here.
with that
Pal-
amount, the
Not to
party would
interrupt
have to
anything,
beat that.
But, Palladium, that
Mhm.
actually kind of fits because when my one Chrono Bolt just missed and hit everything else.
Yeah, the flicker, the interruption.
Now what's up, C?
Mm-hmm.
I moved here, so.
Yeah.
And then
So funny thing is, you can
Uh-huh.
reach with some of your abilities still.
But which?
Well, that's
Ember
easy
Blast.
to figure out. Yeah, that one's one of them.
I see you, you big son of a gun.
Oh yeah, that hits. Even with disadvantage on the flickering lights. And that's an 8. Yeah, you can't really not make a reaction anymore, so cool. You got another attack.
I want to know what the other one is. Is it Sonic Blast?
So, any of your abilities, like Sonic Blast is a straight line. It is a 15-meter cone, so no, that one wouldn't reach.
Darn.
Flame Wave is 30 feet and 15 feet wide. It would just not make it. Inferno Surge doesn't reach. Oh, I guess Ember Blast is the only one that reaches in this occasion.
I'll do another Ember Blast then.
Right, fire away.
And take that.
Okay. Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. So, Neko, would you like to describe how this creature falls as you hit it? You can tell us how it ends.
I see Deets and Cedar right in front of me, and I see just the perfect little 2 inches of space between both their heads, and I just raise it between them, and it's like slow motion, bro. It's awesome, and it goes right between them and hits it right in the chest perfectly.
And as it bursts, the enemy has received way too much damage and debuffs, and it just ends up just shuts down. And with that, we finish up the combat phase. and we move back to just normal exploration.
You know what would have been funny,
So, let me-
Neko? If you would have just grabbed it, and, like bit it, and then kicked it with your legs. You know, like what cats do when they play.
The bunny kick.
Yes, yes.
I'm tempted.
Fantastic.
I'm tempted to drag its
And-
lifeless corpse up to you as a trophy. Look what I got.
Jesus Christ.
Aw.
All right, so
I see
everyone
you've
can
been
make it
busy.
into the room. All right, so with everyone gathering around,
Domino's
Good
busy
job, team.
repairing that, by the way. He's
Yeah.
not busy repairing it. Finally, he is allowed to do it.
I mean, if you like pool that much, we could take it down to the Digital Emporium. I mean, I don't have a pool
Don't
table.
you have that one room that makes anything you want?
Yeah, but it's a shame to leave this here abandoned. We can just take it with us.
Absolutely. I mean, nobody's
be a
playing
shame
it
to
up
just leave
here
it
in
here.
space.
Exactly.
Tell you what, feels good to finally cast magic again. Properly.
Oh yeah. Do remember it's temporary, so we should hurry up and gather all the materials that Lumino needs. So Zilax will just put the pool table into his inventory. Oh, also, right. He points at the jar. I think we have a new member of the
You
team.
can't just kidnap people.
Where did
I
you get
Well,
a
I
mean,
jar?
mean, you
And-
can in my world,
is that-
but it has consequences.
I'm sorry, where did you get a jar, and
That's
does that thing have enough air to breathe?
that's the intruder, apparently.
Yeah, these are the
Yeah.
questions, Cedar.
Cedar asking the real questions.
So first of all, yes, this is the intruder that activated the station. They were probably trying to figure out where they were. They're just like you guys. They come from their own world. This is not their own. And unfortunately, they are very unstable. So while they're being ripped apart towards their world, this world is ripping them towards this direction. So you can figure out how that's going to end if they are not placed in a nice stable place. The first thing I could think of was a jar, so I made a jar, okay? So they're in here until they wake up. So
Alright, well, aside
we'll-
from you capturing them like a little djinn, how come they appeared all the way up here and not down there with us? Is there a reason
don't
for
know.
that, or?
there's not much of a reason. People who get dragged into this world just appear in random places. Luckily, it was on the space station and not in space.
Well, that-
Speaking of which, he drags
that makes
Cedar
me
and
wonder how many others are just out there in space.
yeah, not
There's a
everyone is so
possibility.
lucky. Yeah, that has happened. Zelax just drags Cedar and Bun towards the window, and he makes the window even bigger. That's space. And he points towards outside, and you can see planet Terra Nova. That's where we were before. That's Terra Nova. This is space.
I want to go out there.
Cedar cannot process this and falls backwards like a wooden board,
Can I go out there?
accompanied with a wooden board
This
sound.
looks a lot like where Light says brings me. Can I go out? I want to. He raises a hand to punch the
No,
window.
it's best- No. No, this is not. Okay, listen. This is not solid. It's only solid ground here. Out there, you can only float, and you're at the mercy of whatever celestial body attracts you towards it. That is, if you are close enough. You will drift into space endlessly to wherever that goes. There's a rift over there. He points towards the rift. That is probably causing what makes people go everywhere, but is also responsible for letting us travel to different places. The planet is down there. That's where we were before we got up here. The station is more like a very, very big carriage, allowing us to travel space. It's not the only one. There are many. He points like at a very distant light. You see that flickering light over there? I don't know if you guys saw those lasers when we were fighting that other man in the That's my orbital space station. I use that to fire lasers when I hate someone.
Oh, that's what you did before it all went black.
Yes.
Remind me not to be on your bad side, ever.
Yeah, please Please don't.
It's only a few uses I can do.
Also, I'm sorry, but I must ask this. Sita says, giving the jar a sideways glance. This one doesn't have a god complex, do they?
Oh no, they seem to be more in a panic than anything else. Much like how you guys were a little bit confused and scared. They were kind of in a panic, so I'm assuming they really just don't know what is going on at all.
Maybe give them a room when we get back and just allow them to adjust in their own time.
That would be for the best, as we will not give them over to the government. And I guess sending them back home is definitely not a thing, as I cannot really trace where they came from. So I guess they're on the same boat as you guys until I can get them back.
Would you be willing to let it out and let me bat it around?
No.
No.
We both say no in unison.
Forget it. Ugh.
Anyways,
Suck.
I'm gonna go ahead, grab the flower, and I'll bring it over, and we can head back to Lumina's place. As Zilex just teleports over to the botany area. Alright, I know these bots have been keeping these things alive. I hid it around here so that they wouldn't confuse it with the rest. Okay. No, that's not it. He goes over to the computer and tries to figure out where it is, as it's changing color and it's hard to actually... Ah, there it is! He walks over to the correct space, gives it a good tug, plants it in a little pot. Cool. Alright, let's head out, as he teleports back to the group. I got the flower! On first instance, it looks like a little white petals flower, but it starts changing, like in a rainbow hue.
Ooh.
Sniff, sniff.
Hiff, 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 hiff.
Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore. Am I hallucinating because of, Sita kind of motions back towards space? That? Or is that thing glowing?
No, it is glowing. It is a very special flower. It apparently is one of a kind, as it's kind of has the same properties as the life crystals we use. No other plant has really emitted the energy like this one. They tend to have it inside, but never emitted it itself as if it were a life crystal. So, Lumina needs this, I'm guessing, for her experiments, so I'll lend it to her for now.
Mm-hmm.
You seem a bit reluctant with that.
Yeah, he worked hard to get this.
Hey, I understand.
Alright, gather around, let's just get this circle going and we'll teleport back to Lumina's.
It's gonna.
Alright, as everyone is nearby, the circle starts appearing around everyone and it just starts shining and everyone gets teleported back.
Whee!
And as we're all teleported all the way back to Earth,
Earth.
in the quick, brief speed you all go through, you can kind of see space. It's not much of a teleport as it is just traveling very, very fast. And you land right in front of Lumina's house once again.
I saw the void and instead back.
Don't worry, that's not the void. That's something else.
I don't think that's
The
coming.
void exists. Oh, shit, you're right. Anyways, welcome back to Solid Ground. Lumina is sitting at her porch just drinking tea. Oh, welcome back. I see you bring another one with you. Do you just collect people? Zilex just looks at the jar on his waist. Well, yes and no, but that is for me to worry about. Anyways, here, I got the flower you wanted. Oh, fantastic. I'll just put that right over here as she, with a flicker of her finger, she floats the flower into her house. I'll take good care of it. You better. Now then, with the pavement done, I require all of you to gather some ingredients. I'm only missing a few. Just a few. Not too many.
What do you
Uh-huh.
need?
And... Well, they're not much. I already have the moon tears. I already have the flower you brought, which will definitely help speed up the process. But I would definitely love some ash from the demon realm. Ash
That
from the
does-
demon
You
realm.
guys have a whole realm
That
for
doesn't sound
demons?
safe.
Why not just keep them with the rest of... Okay.
Cedar takes a
Well-
very deep and very tired breath.
Um,
Okay,
I
who's
would
It's
vibrating?
say-
me! I'm sorry!
Domino leans towards Z. Are there demon boys in this demon realm?
Yeah, they're peaceful. They're their own. Okay, they're not demons as you would normally think in religion or in other places. These ones kind of just appeared along with the elves as their own little culture and thing. They have a they call demon realm, but it's more of a little pocket dimension to this place.
Fascinating.
Odd.
So yeah, they have their own culture and whatnot, kind of like the Onis do, but they're more of the hell depiction kind of thing. Horns, some of them have wings, some of them have tails, some have all three. It all depends. Babies? What do you mean babies? Oh, you mean the creature spawning. Well, that's unfortunate. We already left. I didn't get to spawn that, but I will be able to spawn some creatures in a moment. Alright, why don't y'all take a rest as I prepare the sending circle to the demon realm. As I do see you're not able to go there. Zilek's kind of like panic sweats. How'd you know? Well, I can see that you have once again reset yourself, one way or another. So what did you fight this time? Oh, it was a Hydra, very big Atlantis Hydra, Void Hydra. Yes, that's the thing. Kind of spills a bit of the tea. The Void Hydra, from the Primordials. That one, yeah.
Cedar looks very unnerved by just the word Hydra, really.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't mention that. He kind of got stomped and squished by one of them. Well, by the one. Yeah, that checks out. Your adventures are always out there. Kind of reminds me that time you saved my life. Did you know this one fought the gods once? And I'm not talking the god he killed. I'm talking about the god of time.
Hold on. You not only did you fight the gods, you killed one?
Oh yeah, but I had help for that one.
I'm sorry, I think I missed the part where you told us about this.
Typically, you cannot kill a god. That must have been quite a
Juvenile.
trick.
Juvenile god. Still, it was a cocky one. I was actually asked by the gods to do this right after fighting the god of
Oh,
time. You
alright.
know
Well,
the god of time, Zeller.
If the gods willed it, then yeah, we have no say in the matter.
Apparently he was dangerous. I got some help out of it. They say I did something almost impossible, but that's when I got my first reset and I lost everything. And after that, I got this affliction, which is very fun. And the gods prohibited me from doing whatever I did again.
I hate it here. Have I said that?
Yeah. Twice
You
now, I
have,
think.
many times. But anyways, that's about it. Lumina immediately stops him. No, that's not all you did. You literally defied the god of time and angered him very much. And that's why he has you on his watch list. Oh yeah, that too.
How are we not dead yet?
It was for a good cause.
He blinks. You guys don't go on raids to fight the gods all the time?
No, that's not normal here, Bun.
Damn it!
That is also not something you should do in this world. That is something I kind of had to.
God
I
To
do
give
find this
the-
interesting, Z, considering Zelor really never mentioned it to
Bun
me.
throws up his
that-
hands and like walks away. Can't fight the dragon. Can't fight the gods. How the fuck do you get your materials here?
Oh, but I believe the gods here are much different from your world. Lumina just bops Zillax with her broom on his head. Yes, yes, very fun and all. He did fight for a good cause. He kind of, well, I guess my mistake. I wanted to mess with time to bring back, well, more like send me back to my sisters, as I am the last true witch from the good old eras.
Hmm.
And of course, that went against Zeller's will, and I was willing to fight him for it. It didn't go well. This one intervened and scared the gods for the very first time in a long time.
Lumina, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Where I'm from, most, if not all, witches are all descendant from the original first witch, the goddess of witches. Are you as well in this world?
I believe there is something like that. My mother would have known. Unfortunately, though I am one of the oldest ones, there were older witches than I, even. But from my era, I am the last one.
Very curious.
Any witches up till now are basically either students or anyone who have learned magic and consider themselves witches. Oh, besides, if you're curious on why I call this one the anomaly, it's mainly because he wanted to learn magic. He can't. He tried, but he can't. He has his own special way of doing it, which is very reckless, if you want to know how he beat Zeller. Apparently, he can copy anything he observes or gets hit by. He basically just threw whatever Zillor threw at him back at him.
That is very
Quite
curious.
entertaining to watch.
I have met Zelor.
Grumpy one that one is.
Oh, he's always been kind to me.
Yeah, because you're following his rules.
Oh, you have a point. I respect the flow of time.
Could use with a fix or two, but sure. Either way, I should be finished here, as she's done gathering the materials to be sent to the demon realm. Very well. I guess with that one in the jar, I guess you should wait until they come back and awaken them in what looks like hell. You don't want to give them a scare. Why don't you just rest and we'll wait for that one to wake up. And with that, we will end the session for today, as we have gotten to the 4 hours. And we don't want to advance too much without Dietz and Desti.
Are we resting at Lumina's house, or?
Just a quick rest. It's gonna be a short rest.
Oh,
If
okay.
there should be a long rest and a short rest button. You could use a short rest if needed. If you are fine on health, you don't need to. So we'll be resting at Lumina's, yes.
Yeah.
Now then, with that done, I hope y'all enjoyed today's session, as it was, again, a little introduction to a new character. And can't wait to have them once again, and this time with the party. So we'll get new interactions next week. There we go.
Yay.
Let me just create this in there. Perfect. Oh, goody. The screen died again. I'm having screen troubles. One of my screens is just having its own little fits. But anyways, perfect.
Well,
Die of Wrath. Which of the stories will be next time? Well, unfortunately, those stories are gonna have to wait, as we already have something planned out. Well, I have something planned out for next time. In the meantime, let us prepare a raid. I do believe Dietz is currently in a collab, so
Yay. More deeds.
let's go give Dietz a raid for those of you who are here.
I
All
will
deeds,
have
let
to
me
be
all the
going,
time.
unfortunately.
Okay.
So, you know what this means, lads?
What?
Say the thing.
Say the thing.
Walking let's get.
Fucking
Oh,
goddamn it!
He threw us a curveball.
Curveball. He threw a
Gosh.
curveball. Well, for those of you on YouTube and on Kick, that is the person who we will be raiding today. I will prepare the raid. We'll do a little countdown, and we'll all go together to go say hello to Dietz now.
Haha, you
So,
thought I
give
was
me
gonna leave
1
without
second.
saying the thing. Let's
Yeah.
get walking.
Yay!
He said the
Uh,
thing! Fantastic. Now then, outro screen, please. There we go. Lovely outro screen. Well, chat, it was a lot of fun. We got a new player, and it's gonna be all much more fun from here on outwards as well. So, once again, here is... Let me prepare that real quick. Player shout out. Here is everyone's channels, even Desty. Now that Desty has joined, that will be added right there. So remember to go check out everyone's channels, go give a follow, subscribe, share the love and all that. And thank you all for tuning in, even if it's post-stream. Remember to check out the socials down below. You can check out Natsia's Instagram and Twitter accounts for drawings and animations that she does over there. You can check out any of my socials for future streams, funny video edits, songs that I compose, and songs that I sing. Also, anything related with the VTuber D&D campaign and anything that happens later. Like the comic series that will be funded by me and anyone who is willing to help.
Me.
But for now, that will be it. Let's go prepare the raid. I will do a countdown and we'll go together